Yeah, I'm moving to the scene. Hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we started a little late, and we will start our stream with applying crazy amount of items for selling. I have a lot, and I will be honest, like a lot to sell. So most of it is not really good, it's like garbage. But well, it is pretty much what it is. I'm going to rule that. Yeah, I don't really think that is good. Alright, that's shitty. Still going to sell that. So list an item. That's kind of something. Yeah, I'm going to list all my items. I have much less items unlisted right now than Nemi, for example, or many other players. Well, I think that one is not bad. I don't really think somebody needs that. Yeah, host regeneration. No, that's not bad numbers. Alright. I don't really think void resistance is good enough. So I'm going to be a little more careful with that. Wow, you know, that one is not that bad. That one is not that bad. Also good base. I like that one too. Hey Goldie, how they are picking the price? Well, that's... I'm mostly just guessing based on my experience, to be honest. I'm mostly just guessing based on my experience. I could be wrong, but generally I'm just trying not to hit higher level of prices. Well, you know, I really like that one. I like that one. That's one of my favorites. Alright, let me sell that as well. Whoa, I never seen such technique, Nemi. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean, no price checking could be a little annoying. Just to be honest. But I'm going to put so many items. You will be impressed how many. Yeah, let's sell even more, guys. Let's sell even more. Well, I really like that one. Yeah, I think it's decent. Shields are not really popular right now. But well, most of it is going just for like basic price. Or is it tier 7? No, it's 6. Alright, chance to poison on hit? Nobody needs that. Well,
On that item?
Yeah, on that item.
Obviously not. You know, I quite like the idea of the loot filter for the market. The crowdsourced one.
Oh, you tried that?
Oh no, I haven't, but maybe I will because it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think it could be an interesting idea.
Because it highlights already expensive items, then why not?
Oh, that's Tier 7. I'm expecting to sell so many things. Well, guys, I have a lot of possible options. Yeah, I don't really think dodge rating is pretty much interesting for anybody. Armor shred effect, that sounds nice. Well, unfortunately, that's a useless Sentinel relic. Sometimes even I'm kind of shocked what been picked. Yeah, most of it is not really going to sell. I'm placing it here anyway. Just for the rest, like not a big rest that will be sold. And the campaign price, alright. Multiplier tier 6. Well, that's not bad. Unfortunately, it's Scepter, but still.
You know, it would be interesting if you could try and elevate some tier 5s into tier 6.
Generally, yeah. I think more options are required for stuff too. Yeah, to feel good.
Could be a chance too.
I would say, yeah, any kind of interesting approaches like that would be nice.
Could be pretty rare as the Gleeful Despair, for example.
Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting. Wow, I already saw something. Whoa, I'm really liking that. Intelligence, cooldown. Oh, nice critical strike multiplier on the scepter. Yeah, chance to ignite on heat. Not a bad one too for fire. I'm not sure about chance to shock. Whoa, I really like that one. Alright, another chance to ignite. I'm not
As
really...
far as I understand, there are a lot of bells currently that use Ignite.
Yeah, but mostly warlocks, so it's wounds and support. Maybe an option with a sword, but that's it.
What about saves?
Not really. Not really a popular thing. Well, that's an interesting off-hand catalyst. I also think that's tier 7. Yeah, that's tier 7 and it's like perfect one. I'm going to put it there for 500,000. And that's tier 7 too, and that's a perfect one as well. The spear, well...
Wow, you're pretty lucky.
Yeah, I'm putting a lot of stuff here for higher. Yeah, a lot of stuff just dropped for me, so... Well, it's not bad. It's not like I sold something. Elemental damage over time, cold damage, chance of life, frailty on hit. A lot of lightning damage for a bow. Alright guys, you know, I'm doing much better than I expected in terms of the speed of putting everything up there. But I'm not even through the half. Just to be honest. Yeah, I'm not even through the half. Alright, cold damage, elemental damage, that's kind of something. A lot of stuff for hand catalyst. Melee damage while transformed. Wow, that sounds nice. Chance to ignite, I'm not really expecting to sell for a lot. But it's still 200 stuff. Wow, that's still 7 necrotic penetration. Yeah, void penetration, that's throw 7 too. Well, yeah, that's throw 7. So yeah, I placed about 50 items already, guys. So I'm kinda in the process. Oh, weight taken as physical, I don't really know if people need that. Generally, they don't. Oh, that's tier 6. Well, I also can perfectly imagine that most of it is not really going to sell. Mana and multi-strike. No, for some reason I don't really think that Sentinels need mana. Oh, yeah, Percy, hey there, hope you're doing good. That's perfectly, like, a perfect description of what I'm doing. Trying to reverse shop. No, guys, I'm not really going to lie, I'm getting tired of putting everything there. So don't worry, I'm not really going to continue doing that for long. Yeah, it's void penetration. Wow, that's still 6 multiplier for a spear. Yeah, I'm not sure about that part. Mana and void resistance for Sentinel. And you people ask me why I don't really think it's going to sell. Oh, I can't sell that. Cooldown recovery speed I think could be pretty nice. So I'm putting it for a higher price. Intelligence sounds pretty good as well. Whoa, is it? Yeah, that's still 7 cast speed. I'm definitely going to. Oh, that's an untradeable item.
Why?
I don't know, just like state that it's untradeable. I think I probably received it from some quest or anything like that.
Really? You can?
Well, I mean, in theory.
I didn't know that they were untradeable though.
Well, some of them are. Whoa, is it? Yeah, that's still 6, which is not bad, to be honest. Which is not bad. So, hammer tool. Oh, I can't. That one's not retraded as well. I have so many untradeable items, to be honest. Well, yeah, that's melee critical strike chance on one-handed sword. Could be pretty popular, to be honest. Fire damage and elemental damage. Together with critical resistance, wow. I put more than 100 items right there.
Wait, in one go?
Yeah,
That's rough.
I think I'm kinda tired about that part. So let's go and get the second ring for myself. Yeah, I will probably use the second Anguish one. So I'm going to pay 3 millions for it seems. Maybe even 4 millions. Yeah, I'm probably going to get that one for 4 millions. Oh, paid 4 millions. So I don't need critical strike chance, I still aren't health. Alright. So critical strike chance, STR, and health, that's what I'm currently looking for. Some kind of additional damage could be nice as well. Maybe critical strike avoidance to drop it from helmet. Because I'm going to use a few different approaches to the helmet. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we can come up with. Wow, there are like a lot of bad ones. Yeah, I'm going to buy that one. Alright. So dodge rating, stun avoidance. Those are not really cheap, just to be honest. Especially considering I need STR. STR, health. Well, anything like that would work. Let's see what I can buy. Trying to get some improvements. 80 physical. I don't really need physical. Just to be honest. So void damage would be considered nice, but STR probably will be better. Just because STR can provide both damage and armor. That's why, yeah, I pretty much stack STR, PRC. It's kind of basic for me right now. So I will need like health or STR or on one of the rings. And they always roll with intelligence, it seems. Unfortunately, yeah, I can try that one and reroll that. But I'm not sure if it's going to fly. I'm still going to buy that. Alright. Not a lot of STR options. Even block chance would be better. It's not just like nothing at all. I will probably just need to pay more. So for example, something like that would work, but critical strike is too low. Alright. So I'm currently looking about 95, maybe 96 percentage. Yeah, not a lot of options, to be honest. Already at 200, but well, nothing. Intelligence. Yeah, not a lot of options. Consider that I paid like 3 millions, 4 millions to be honest, for my basic ring.
You mean for the unique?
Yeah, for the unique, I want a perfect base. So I can't use something half-assed. Yeah, not a lot of options to be honest. I will probably pay a few more millions for like radio version. Critical strike avoidance could be interesting. But throwing damage, I don't know. So it was 11. Let's just remember 11, guys, and reroll what I already got. Alright, so I don't really need health here. Well...
Okay, I can't play right now, so please don't.
Oh, what do you mean, like, can't?
I can't synchronize the cloud with
Oh, yeah, alright.
So why?
Yeah, I misunderstood for a second. What do you mean, like, can't?
Yeah, so I can't really launch the game right now.
Oh, physical damage, attunement, and void damage. I think void damage is going to... You know, I'm not sure about that. That seems bad. Yeah, I got rid of both of them. Yeah, I'm going to get back critical. Yeah, there's 7 again. And I was like at page 11.
Ouch.
Oh, you know, I can just remember that. I could start from the rest, so like a few for literally billions, a few for just too many millions. You know, I'm kinda shocked how bad the ones that people are selling for millions are. They're literally selling that garbage for 2 millions. Nobody ever is going to buy that.
Wow. Oh wait, is it from low to high? Holy hell.
Yeah, it's slow to high. So most of them, yes, most of them are like complete garbage. They're not really deserve any kind of attention. People are just placing their garbage loot for millions, and kind of inflating the whole, the whole market. It's not really affects anything because most of the garbage shit is never going to sell. That's like 9 days right here because, well, that's a horrible ring. And they're thinking like at some point somebody will buy them because people will need like those particular stats, but nobody will need like freeze rate multiplier on a critical ring. That's crazy. Yeah, you don't even need to think about that. Just like basics. 15 days. Guess why?
Hmm.
But you know, that one is not even that horrible. I'm obviously not playing 1 million for it. So many shitty rings. I'm pretty much ready to pay 1 million for rings that will work out. I can't see a ring like that. Well, yeah, they need to limit selling slots, to be honest. They need to limit that. Because right now it's much easier to just spam their like useless stuff there. Well, yeah, I will definitely need a perfection here. Something like that could be nice, but it will roll lightning resistance, I'm sure. And for that price, I'm not really going to risk it. It will cost me 5 million gold if I'm going to fail. Hmm. To be honest, not a lot of different things. So they want to buy something like that. I'm not really going to do that. To be honest, that's kind of expensive. Well, that one could be interesting for 500,000. I'm probably going to fail that, but well, let's buy that. Because as you can see, guys, we just don't have a lot of possible options. Yeah, we just don't have it. Just don't have it. No STR, no void damage, like literally nothing. Critical strike avoidance could be nice if it will come together with health. But that's just like my wishful thinking, to be honest. Well, most of those are like total garbage. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options. Well, I'm closer and closer to the place where I've been. So yeah, unfortunately not a lot of options to get anything good. Could you log in back to me?
Yeah, I am the process.
Well, to be honest, that's nice. I don't have a proper comment for it. I'm not really going to lie, I just don't have it. A minion health? I'm not sure. It's probably going to be a fail too. Yeah, chances for me to reroll the stuff that I need, well, it's pretty low. Yeah, I'm swimming in garbage, that's for sure. Most of it is just horrible. And I'm almost like I'm back at the place where I've been. I'm back. So taking something like that is probably one of my bad bets. I've been there already. Alright, let's see, maybe I will be able to craft something that I got. I paid $500,000 for it.
Will you go to the Sentinel? Or... Oh, you're gonna craft it. What do you need there anyway? Crit chance? Something else? Oh, cheers.
I don't really need physical resistance, that's for sure. So endurance threshold, physical resistance. I don't freaking know, guys. I don't freaking know. I'm going to be honest, that looks like shit. So maybe endurance threshold. That's like level 5. So 72, well, I would just prefer life, to be honest.
Why didn't you reroll?
Oh, I can't. Physical resistance is here already. I'm going to risk. But you know, we will see. We will see. Let me... Well, that one feels a little better. I will start with the rule and minion health. Wow.
Ouch.
You know, that one went completely bonkers. Yeah, that one went completely bonkers. Alright, so what about that one? You know, I can risk it and hope that physical resistance will not roll.
What could you have there that would be useful?
Health, to be honest.
Mm.
So just health.
And you need tier 7 crit chance.
Yeah, I need tier 7 crit chance, that's my biggest issue. I can try that again. So maybe buying something like that. But well, that's like mana regeneration, guys. Yeah, that's like mana regeneration.
Maybe you can try and remove something with an element.
You know, I think it's too risky. I will probably ruin it.
Yeah, well, but if it's already ruined,
Yeah, I will think about that.
can you even ruin that further?
Alright. So, wow, that sounds like really annoying. I don't need any kind of proper stats, maybe less stats. Well, I can try to rule that and just hope it will play out. But yeah, to be honest, guys, well, that's not really what I would expect. Something like that could be an option. Yeah, I'm buying more options right now. Just because if you will get enough and if you will like roll enough times, well, at some point you're going to get that. Alright, let's do something about that. One chance to roll dexterity, minion dodge rating. That's cooked. Yeah, shattering it. So next
could-
one.
Instead of shattering run, you can always try to annul.
Poison rate multiplier, seriously, fire damage. Poison damage. What the
Try
fuck
to
is
annul.
that? Well, it always goes the same way, but well. So let's try to reroll poison damage. Potion health converted to what? Yeah. It's always goes the same way. Always. So yeah, a lot of bad ones. Alright. Let's see what we have in there. I will just need to buy more. So fortune potential should be 30 and higher. Honestly, it should be 40. It should be 40. And I will need health or STR or critical strike avoidance because I can't roll everything from scratch. The chance to roll everything, like anything from scratch, is pretty low. So, you know, void damage or STR seems like the most expected option. I'm currently looking just for one with void damage or STR. Or nothing at all like that one. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately not a lot of options. Thanks God I have enough funds to pretty much go and buy all of those bad rings. Yeah, I'm definitely not lucky anymore, but well. It is what it is. So let's roll. Let's roll. Oh, let's roll. Wow. How can you be sure it's cooked after a few clicks?
You can try to now.
Oh well, I'm not even bothering.
You know, you probably should run. If you see that it's not working,
Well, that one could be alright. If it perfectly and now. Wow, that's whoa, 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 everybody.
told you.
Whoa, fuck. It did. It like literally did. Wow, that's good. So I just need to roll the critical right now to be around 90. Well, they are cooked. 7, 81, 94. That's whoa! Look at that, everybody! Look at fucking that! It's so good. I even thought it was Rune of Creation.
What for? Oh, to double that?
Well, yeah, I'm doubling that. That's for sure. Both of them can be traded, though.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I will be able to.
You can buff it in 2 rings.
I have buff, like perfect buff on one of them already.
Oh, well, maybe on the other ring you'll need something like that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to. That's a really good ring. Alright. Let's go try to buff it. Let's go and try to buff it. Yeah, thank you guys. Wish me luck. I'm going to go pretty
As
much.
far as I understand, anything will be good for you.
Yeah, I mean, not like anything, but a lot of stuff will be good for me. If I will lose critical, it will not be good for me. But chances like pretty low. And that's why I created a copy.
Yeah, that's
in case I will lose, because it will be really hard to get the same ring. Oh, this level of 50 and below.
Oh, you haven't been here at this character. Is it 50 and below?
Oh, that's funny, but it's not. I will probably need to run one for nothing, and the next one for something. Yes, that one's going to be an empty run.
You don't have anything at all?
Unfortunately. I could try to buff helmet. But it will be pretty fast, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, it takes longer when you don't have a proper moving skill.
Oh, you took off your helmet?
Yeah, I took off my helmet.
In theory, you could use the shield charge.
Yeah, but I don't really want to.
At least some movement speed would be nice. Movement spell would be nice.
Well, I'm pretty fast right now, so I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. And yeah, answering the chat, I kinda miss that part, Percy. No, I don't really think it's kinda random. The craft, it makes sense. Oh,
You know,
tell me how much favor do you have?
26,000.
How many?
26.
26. Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but
Oh, honestly, that's alright. We are paying 4,000 for one item, and we will probably need to buy like 10 items.
yeah, I mean, I'm going to farm, so
At some point, I'm going to go, and a little later, I'm going to buy stuff at you, and well, you're going to play at me a little. It will be fast because I want you to go and buff it.
I could do this tomorrow too.
I don't really want to postpone it till tomorrow. Oh, it's working just fine. Whoa, I expected that I can go there. I expected that I can go there. That's funny, but I'm not very...
You know, I was thinking about investing in my
In yours?
body armor and boots. Buying 2 LP versions. Not sure if for the body armor, I think it's possible. For the boots, maybe not.
That's interesting. What kind of boots are you using? What
Last steps.
I remember, yeah. What do you like investing?
Just buying.
But you already have buffed ones.
Yeah, but maybe I should try rebuffing them, but you think it's not really a good idea?
No, it's not a good idea. To be honest, it's a horrible idea.
The body armor could be good though.
Alright, I dealt with Julra. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure if I even have some options to buff that way. It seems like not really. Maybe I can try some boots. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I had like Morning Frost, for example, and buffing movement speed on them would be pretty nice.
Yeah, you could use it for your alternative character later on.
Yeah, so that's like my idea. It's like my idea. It should be exalted, right?
Yeah, it should be exalted.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Well, let's hope the movement speed will hit. Well, no, it's physical resistance. Alright, so I'll need to teleport to Temporal Sanctum again and run it once more, everybody. I will run it once more, and let's just hope that I will buff my ring just fine. So generally, when you're buffing something like that, well, the chances are not that good. The chances are not that good. But I just need to make sure that I'm hitting the critical strike chance. Because if I will not hit critical strike chance, it will be kinda sad, and I will need to repick. So I paid about 5 millions of gold just for the base that I'm currently going to buff, and well, I will pay, like, I paid a few more millions for attempts to craft my perfect ring right now too. So, well, that's it. That's it. I will just need to make sure I'm hitting it. Because if I'm not hitting it, I will need to pay 5 millions more. We will be able to see pretty soon if it will be the case. So yeah, that will be my second ring, and pretty much it will finish my jewelry if I will stop on that. It will just finish my jewelry. So wish me luck, everybody. I will be there at the end of the Sanctum pretty soon, and we'll be able to tell you if it even hits. And after that we are going to... Yeah, thank you very much, kid. And after that we are going to go and push more corruption, because that's pretty much what I want to do today. We're also going to do an arena stream probably tomorrow or on Friday. I'm not 1000% sure for now. I'm not 1000% sure for now. Alright. No, that's like a bad place, I don't need to go there. So running the Jura is pretty much just fine. Wow. I can go out of that place. I can go out of that place. I don't need to go around. I don't need to go around. Well, that's not the way as well. You know what I really dislike about Jura? It takes so much time before we will be able to kind of know if I'm buffing my item or if it fails.
You know, it's like Eternal Labyrinth, but without the traps.
Oh gosh, thanks God we don't have the traps, because you know, those, how they call them, like when I can't move forward, like blockages.
Fight?
I mostly mean like blockages.
Oh, you mean bars in Jura?
Well, alright.
Oh, well, you know. I thought you were gonna face tank that.
Oh no, I'm not really going to.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not really going to. I don't really think it's necessary. Yeah, I'm doing alright damage, and I'm pretty happy right now with what I have in there. But I need to run... Yeah, I don't need to spam at least one copy. That's good. Oh, she dropped something, I think. Well, it's not bad, everybody.
Well, 100 health is really not bad.
Alright, so here is my ring, and here is... There's like critical strike chance, STR, endurance, and health. I need any three, including critical strike chance. Let's sell. And, well, I mean, wish me luck, everybody. And... Fucking yes, that's good. That's good. That's fucking perfect right here.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's perfect. I don't really need STR, to be honest. And I have like endurance, I have like health, and critical strike chance. That's perfect. So my critical strike chance is 95% right now. 95% right now. It's almost 100, and it works just perfectly. Just perfectly.
How much?
95.
Yeah, it's almost... Do you really need 100 or 95?
Not really, not really.
Because the mage required 100.
Yeah, with the mage it was kind of different.
Yeah, I mean, that's what my question was about.
Oh, what is my critical strike avoidance? It's 98.
Oof. Almost.
Oh, you know, if I will get like 2 more. Let's risk a little. Let's risk a little. I will need 36. Oh,
Nice!
whoa.
One click.
Whoa, one click, everybody. Whoa. That's been so good. I also raise the damage for Ika, damage when skill Ikas. That's just perfect, guys. That's something to write home about. Alright. So currently I'm looking for, I'm not even doing the dragon anymore.
Yeah, there's
Armor
no
while
point.
channeling,
What?
I don't really need that
As far
part.
as I remember, the dragon, you're actually doing something else.
I'll probably need more stun chance from ending the storm version. So yeah, well, okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. Alright, we also did a new build video, like my Void Knight starter. Feel free to check it out on YouTube. I'm going to quickly push corruption in that location. And yeah, I'm lucky again today. Thank you very much, guys. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, I don't really need to. Alright. Hey, Fable hits. New here on to Epoch is online server down. Well, for me it's not. I think it kicked Nemi about 20 minutes before, and well, that was it.
Make sure to update the game because they just released an update, so maybe that's why you can't log in. I got kicked because my game version wasn't up to date.
So yeah, I mean, for me it works just perfectly. I'm playing online right now, and well, if they're going to move me back in time and I will lose my ring, I will be so fucking mad. Yeah, you definitely need to recheck. How you enjoying last epoch, by the way? And yeah, generally, well, I really like the game. I'm also like playing it online because I'm playing Merchant Guild. I can definitely recommend it for everybody, guys, because Merchant Guild is very nice right now. It just provides so many results. Well, yeah, that was not that hard. It was even faster, I would say. Yeah, market like mages. It's just like really getting deleted so fast. Mage getting magged. That was my joke, I tried to do that. I think it looks really fun, but haven't played yet. Well, that's nice. I hope you're going to enjoy that. I hope you're going to enjoy that. What RPG did you play before? Alright, critical strike chance is nice. Whoa, almost all the big ones. Which one was your favorite? Oh, Sorcerer or the Rune Master? I think it's kind of different classes. Many people would say Path Exile, to be honest. But yeah, Diablo was kind of popular. I really like Diablo 2, guys, to be honest. I think it still plays very nice. I think it still plays very nice. And works just fine. Oh, I'm looting my stuff. Like all of them. Well, that's kind of something. So let's just make sure that we are receiving the corruption here as fast as possible, because we are currently working on that part. I really like the Grim Dawn, but it's not really an online game, and it's hard to compare that. It's hard to compare that. Since I'm mostly PoE content creator, I think I'm a little biased here. But overall, I really like the last epoch. I really like what they did with most of the systems, and I really like developers. It's probably my favorite developers for right now, because they watched my videos. Yeah. don't even start on that, and I'm going to go about my profane whale fight yesterday again. Wow. Yeah, I congratulated a few of other content creators who worked with me on that. Last Epoch, if I start offline, can I take the character online? No, you can't. You can't. That's pretty much here to just battle the cheaters or people who are going to use like trainers and stuff like that on offline. So if they would allow offline characters to move to the online, it would be a shit show. And well, that's it. They kind of decided that you can't do that. You can still try something in offline. When the servers were offline at the start of last epoch, I played a character that refused to fight. It was a pacifist guy. He just summoned the dog. I think it was some kind of a wolf. It was a primalist, and he refused to fight himself. That was like my protest against the servers that weren't working like at all.
Yeah, he was not even wearing a weapon,
Yeah, no weapons. No weapons.
obviously.
No weapons like at all. Not a single weapon. Not a single weapon.
He didn't progress far.
Yeah, I progressed to like level 30 because game weren't even working properly.
Yeah.
But right now it's much better, Fable kids. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be able to join the game soon. And wow, I really enjoy my Void Knight right now. I think it's working even better after I buffed that part and I used the new helmet. I think it's just huge. Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to try to do that. Feel free to tell us if you still will not be able to log in, I will be trying to help. Oh, no issue at all. Feel free to ask.
Yeah, you know, when I was trying to start right now, it told me that my synchronization is not in line with what last epoch has or something like that. And I was waiting for around 10 minutes trying to launch the game, and it wasn't working still.
Alright guys, so if any others have some issues with last epoch right now, feel free to tell me.
Feel free to join the club. But
yeah, join the club, I mean, on YouTube or on Twitch or anywhere else.
because what's helped me is just restarting Steam, honestly. And then miraculously, it just became synchronized. I know why it happened, honestly. It's
Why?
because I restarted the PC while the game was still turned on. Yeah, because it takes just so much time for Last Epoch to close
Oh yeah,
the program. So I wasn't really waiting. I was like, okay, I'm trying to leave the game, and then I just restarted. And it didn't really. It's not the first time actually. I had a similar issue.
yesterday, right?
No.
Not yesterday?
Just maybe a week ago when I was doing the same thing. I mean, it's really easy to replicate.
Certainly.
Yeah, you just need to restart your PC before the game closes. That's it.
Oh, we also will need to do short with Photonaut.
Oof, I don't know how to. It's.
Oh, I recorded that. So you just you will just need to cut it.
Oh no! You know, it sounds so nice, but in reality, you actually need to get creative there. And honestly, at this point in my life, creativity is not something I'm very full of. I mean, you need to make it fun, like the way we did Bleed Barb, gosh. It was kind of creative. So the idea was that we took a pretty boring thing and
Boring thing.
well, I mean, we did something like that before, just with the other game, and it wasn't really that popular, but I mean, compared, obviously.
Yeah, I can perfectly understand your point.
So here you need to get creative so that there would be point in that.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, I can explain it to the whole stream. You know, guys, yesterday we had a really interesting situation. I kinda eye-rolled a pretty unique bug. When you're using the launch under some special circumstances, the game can lag in a way when you're kinda can't, how do you call it, can't move properly. Your character just stucks in time. And well, it looked so fun, and it looked like photo mode included. And we wanted to do a short for YouTube based on that situation, because honestly, it was so funny. It was so funny. I filmed it for like maybe 5 minutes. It happened at the boss.
Yeah, the first time it was in some forest, like in some Epoch, doesn't really matter. But then it seems like he died at the boss, but the character hasn't died, and the character was posing, like, getting stuck in various poses.
And yeah, and I also had an opportunity to pretty much unstuck it just by clicking.
Yeah, it was strange. The dude was refusing to die, and he was like, photo mode incoming.
Yeah, exactly that. So I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun. Where the fuck are enemies are hiding? I don't freaking know. They're like one. Alright. So I'm just pushing for getting more corruptions right now. And I hope I will be able to receive higher blessing. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Alright. Hey, Tskawa. Do you think your character gets dizzy from all that spinning? Wow, that's like my favorite question. That's my favorite question. I think the dizziness is how you will explain my character. He's already so dizzy, he kind of feel uncomfortable if he's not spinning. He's like, what the fuck is that? Why I'm not spinning? The world is standing in place? What? And he just started spinning every time. So I think he can be not dizzy anymore. He's kind of curious in some way, in some fashion, I would say. The world is too slow. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that, guys. I'm sure his head is completely like going nuts, and he's not really feeling normal anymore. You can see he's creating after images, right? When he's moving, he's creating like icas of himself. You know why? Because he's so dizzy and so crazy that even icas are feeling alright. Oh god, that's funny. It's like a cyclone, but it's fucking slow, and he's kind of crazy. After you mentioned that, Skavka, I would say, I just, like, I'm dizzy right now. I'm dizzy right now. So you're curious me as well. He can deal with the reality, yeah, exactly. My character can deal with the reality. Or me, or was it for me, kid? Maybe it was for me. I honestly, like, now I'm getting dizzy. Now you're mentioning that, and I'm getting dizzy. Well, but I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. I will just close my eyes. I think I can play that with closed eyes because, like, characters too strong and corruption is not really that high there. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. It's kind of part of the cures. It's kind of part of the cures. But I'm definitely feeling dizzy right now. Like 1000%. What character are you playing? So it's not really spinning, right? If it's spinning, you need to go and get dizzy as well. Why it sounds so like we have some kind of drug related stuff? We don't. Please, YouTube, don't demonetize us. We don't have anything like that here.
You just did the character.
Everybody is clean. What has been seen? Yeah, exactly. It cannot be unseen anymore. That's my motto for that character. That's my motto. I would probably ask what Primalist feels when he's kind of becoming a bear and then becoming a tree.
What? He can become a tree?
Well, yeah, some kind of tree. So
I think it's like a trend. It's not exactly.
Yeah, but well.
So no. You can.
If I feel dizzy, so what Primalist feels?
Just total calmness. Because he's a tree.
But he needs to go and fight.
Wow. He's afraid of fire.
Oh god, You'll just imagine, guys, you're becoming a tree, and the only thing that can in your mind right now, it's overwhelming fear of fire. You're like, oh gosh, please don't fucking fire, don't fucking, whoa. Whoa, that's just like, anything but not fire, anything but not fire. That's the part of the part of the appeal, the part of the appeal. I honestly wanted to do a squirrel build, just for kicks and giggles. Yeah, they need to get a debuff to fire resistance exactly. They need to do that. But you know, Primalist is already weak, so don't push him further.
Is he?
Well, I mean, he's alright in Druid, but that's pretty much it. Shamans are kind of have a lot of issues with single target. Yeah, they're fighting Orbis for so freaking long. It could be not that good. Especially compared to stronger classes that currently are all over the place. All over the place. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. And yeah, while we were discussing it, you know, I really like what Last Epoch did with the classes. They feels really easy to remember and really easy to compare. So Primalist, that's pretty much like a Druid guy, and like Void Knight, like Sentinel is pretty much a Void Knight guy. You know, I really want them to make the Forge Guard good. And yeah, that's pretty much the story time, guys. When I just tried the Last Epoch, like some time ago, I really like the whole concept of the Forge Guard. I checked it and I'm like, alright, I'm going to play that. I'm going to make it work. And I spent so much time trying to kinda, you know, make it good, I would say. Just like make it good. And it feels pretty sad that current Forge Guard will lose to Paladin or Void Knight on almost every occasion. The only thing that it's kind of better for Forge Guard is pretty much armor itself. So I think the whole idea of that mastery is pretty interesting. It's like really interesting. But well, it just don't have a lot of love and attention from the developers. I will definitely create a video about that at some point as well. But I think, well, developers are already kind of tired of my videos. Yeah, after all the profane whale stuff. You know what I'm really impressed with? Not a single person came there and blamed me for profane whale fix.
You know, there was a survey, so I guess.
So we can blame the survey, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, I think a lot of people, like me, Lizard, for example, Pulse, pretty much pushed for profane whale nerf. It's not a nerf, I mean,
Yeah,
fix, yeah. No, I'm automatically saying nerf. At some point when we were discussing it with Noogie, he kind of catched me on that.
Yeah.
I was like, nerf, and he was like, nerf? Can you consider it a nerf? Is it a nerf in your opinion? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, you're fucking getting me. You're fucking getting me there. So yeah.
Yeah, because it's just, for some reason, it's 40 instead of 4.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a nerf.
It's not 40 anymore.
Well, fortunately. As far as I've said, it's 4.
I'm not sure, is it already fixed or they need like one more page, but they're going to do that. They're going to do that. And yeah, guys, I wanted to say that, you know, Last Epoch developers is one of the most fun developers I already like seen in other games because they're listening to feedback, they're really easy to reach, and well, they really care about the game. They really care about the game. I think it's an awesome feeling when people that you're kinda the games that you're playing, who's developing the games that you're playing, are kinda care about that and they're trying to understand it better, to play it, and to interact with content creators, with players, and with just like everybody here. I think it just feels completely amazing. And well, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's a big thingy for me. That's a big thingy for me. And I really like it. All of those people were kind of really fun, to be honest. And yeah, Mojet, Steve, Mike, everybody were completely amazing, in my opinion. And I really enjoyed all the interactions that we had. From like Reddit interactions to interactions on streams. I really enjoyed that moment. Do you remember when like the developers of how was the game called?
Lords of the Fallen.
Well, yeah, it was like Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, the developers of Lords of the Fallen were pretty nice to us as well. I remember they checked our stream and were like, "What do you think about the game?" And I gave them about 10 minutes review.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that those were the developers. So I was kind of confused a bit. We were completing the game there, where we were in the ending cutscene, and the person was like, "How do you like the game?" And Ron said it like, "You did a great job," and I was like, "Wait a second, who is he? Who the hell are you talking about?"
So, I feel that kind of connection with last Epoch developers too. Yeah, guys, we definitely need to appreciate them more. We definitely need to appreciate them more. I'm pretty happy to be a part of the community, to create stuff for Last Epoch, to work on builds, to do videos about that. I really enjoy the game. I honestly thought it will be like a game that we play while PoE is not here, but I think they could be more. I think they could be more. Just to be honest. So I expect a lot of the game moving forward. And all their annonces, like PvP, new classes.
Whoa, PvP?
Oh, they're going to add PvP, yeah.
Oh.
I think we were even discussing it on one of the streams.
I don't remember PvP. I remember new classes.
Oh, name is like, what? PvP? No, just new classes, please. What the fuck is that?
It's quite strange. I know that PvP in Diablo is kind of popular.
It's kind of popular. I had a few discussions on Reddit, guys, about PvP in Diablo 4. And to be honest, even when people are going, "Oh, you are killing PvP because you're not really supporting it, go and do PvP videos." I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, but I don't really think people are interested in that. Yeah, I really feel sorry. I really feel sorry about that. I think maybe there's some part of PvP community, but I don't really think it's too big. Well, let me know in chat if you're interested in PvP in Diablo 4, or if you're looking for PvP in Last Epoch. But it's definitely not my thingy. Oh, hey, where are you from? Is it like Chinese or?
I think it's Korean.
Oh, you're Korean. That's so cool.
Well,
so cool. Here's my Korean friend. Here's my Korean friend. I will give you a link. Yeah, I will give you a link in YouTube chat. Yeah, check that one out. Check that one out. That's pretty much an early game build video. And so yeah, end game build video will be on channel in a few days, I would say. In a few days. So right now you can check the basic builds that I already showcased. And well, yeah, I'm nice. I'm nice. Why not? I'm nice. Oh, no issue at all, my Korean friend. I really hope you're Korean because, well, I just guessed. But sure thing, if you have any more questions, you can stop by my stream at any moment and just ask me. I will try to. Well, that would be. Whoa, yeah. That would be awkward, kids. That would be awkward. So yeah, what I've been about, guys. If you have any questions about my builds or the game in general on YouTube chat or on Twitch, feel free to just hit me. I will be happy to help. I'm always trying to be nice and positive. That's like my mindset. And thank you very much, all of you, for watching us on all the platforms. Thanks to you, we can do that full time. We can work on content, and well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. So, going back to the topic I was talking about, what was that?
PvP in
Oh,
Last Epoch?
PvP in Last Epoch. Yeah, tell me if you're interested in PvP in Last Epoch. I don't freaking know. Uh, that sounds that sounds strange to be honest. That sounds strange to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure how well it would be received, how well it would work out, and stuff like that, but well. Oh, you are not Goldie. That's fine. Yeah, that's definitely fine. Don't even worry about it. D4 had potential. Well, yeah, D4 had some PvP potential, but the game is not balanced right now around the PvP. There's like a lot of classes that can be used to PvP properly. So I think it's just not the thing that Diablo developers are interested in. They could do an arena, something with rating, and well, some kind of proper leaderboard for that, and that would motivate people to try PvP more often. But well, they did literally nothing. Both zones for Diablo 4, like for PvP, are kinda garbage. Nobody goes there. Why you even would need to? You're just doing one quest there and leaving the zone fucking forever. So the only people are doing PvP in Diablo 4, it's mostly like enthusiasts. They're just people who's interested in PvP in general, and they're doing it for their own amusement. That's it. That's it. I don't really think they're anything deeper than that. Anything deeper than that. So that's just my opinion, guys. And well, it could be different for other people, but it is what it is, and we generally had a lot of questions like that. Yeah, we generally had a lot of questions like that. Oh, multiplayer not bad. So I think there could be some options for sure, but I'm still pretty much impressed how the guys, like the guys who's doing Last Epoch, the developers, EG, want to push and PvP as well. I think it's kinda smart on their part. Yeah, I honestly think it's kinda smart. Because right now, well, I'm going to be honest, it just feels like they're trying to cater to all possible audience here. Like they're trying to reach everybody. And I think it's pretty nice. I think
You
it's
know,
pretty
that's
nice.
quite interesting. I mean, if they're going to do PvP, all the drama about the horrible
Class
balance and
balancing.
stuff like that, it's gonna get louder.
Oh, I don't really think a lot of people will care about PvP. People who will care about PvP, well, I think they'll be alright with all the drama. They're probably going to play overpowered characters anyway, so yeah, it's kind of in between. But I still think it's pretty nice. Developer of Last Epoch are definitely great guys. Alright. I also hope that... Yeah, I also hope that Fable Hits kinda fixed his issue about the login part. At some point he will be able to log in. Because you know, for me, game is just working today. I don't have any issues for some time already. That's for in a key of memory. And it's just working for me, well, just fine. I don't even have... Yeah, I don't even have a lot of issues. Well, that's like, yeah, I kinda forgot about that. Well, he can do a proper damage to me. I think I can just tank that. Wow, yeah. Is it the best I could do? Well, probably yes, Lagan. Can I survive his storm? I have no idea. Alright. So yeah, I would say the Lagan is kinda annoying, to be honest. It's not like beating him is a big issue, but wow. Ending the storm is one of the most annoying parts. Like stacking the boss here could be pretty bad. Could be pretty bad. I just don't need ward at all, so I will settle for any kind of stun bonus. And I will be perfectly alright with that part. Yeah, the moon is almost heavy. Like, the moon is almost full. So this indicates... Well, that's funny, but I think that even without... Yeah, even without... Let me finish him off. Well, that's good. So I have mana, health regeneration, stun chance. Well, that's funny, everybody. I don't even need to push Lagan further. I also really like Alluvion as a just like as a sword because wow, it looks pretty nice. Let me. Yeah, let me get that. I really like that. I really like that. So he's just shooting waves. Look at that, guys.
You're not shooting waves though.
Oh yeah, because I need to reuse. Look at that. That's pretty nice.
Wait, what do you need to use?
Oh, I need to use melee attack and I'm shooting waves. Look at that. That's cool.
Wait, Cyclone is not considered a melee attack?
I think I can zero the melee attack, but well.
But only when you're set.
Yeah, only when I saw it.
No.
Well, let's do the corruption, like the shade. It will stack me even further. I really like the whole idea of the sword with the waves, but well. Well, that's fast. Yeah, I really like the sword. I really like the sword. I'm going to sell that that time, but Alluvion, well, that looks cool. Cold damage, lightning damage, spell damage, almost everything that you might need. Yeah, almost everything that you might need.
You know, I'm losing 130 word every couple seconds. No, I think every half a second. That's a lot. I can't really afford that.
Oh, you're losing it from the war?
Yes.
That's because of the bad resistances. when they're going to fix that part, well, it will just work out. And you will not lose anything. So, like, literally nothing. Yeah, let me drop all my items that I looted. Cannot be traded. I'm getting rid of that one. So yeah, generally, I'm not sure if I'm going to play PvP myself in there, like in last Epoch, but I think it's pretty cool that they're pretty much thinking about people who want to play PvP.
You know, I'm curious if they're going to pull that off, though.
What do you mean, like, pull that off?
The PvP thing, it should be interesting. And it can be just, well, I mean, they have arena leaderboard that gives you basically nothing except for the bragging rights. So I guess they could do the same, but for the PvP arena.
So that's like my issue right now, guys. Nemi is making fun of my stuff there. Let me continue. You know, I rolled a pretty good numbers for almost everything, to be honest. So let me see what kind of blessings I have that's not good. Stun chance is alright. That blessing is just like totally alright. I have enough armor, so probably armor while channeling, and chance to shred, probably armor while channeling. Alright. Yeah, and PvP, I think it could be interesting. I'm not sure how far they're going to go with that. Alright. Oh, what's that? Destroy the bone spiral. Let's do that. At least maybe, guys, we are going to have a PvP duels with all of you pretty soon. But I think it's still going to help the game in the long run. Because, well, if there are like people who wants to play PvP, why not? I mean, let them play. Let them play, give them like a chance, let them play. At least it's been like my opinion for some time. I would say for some time. So that's a really great idea that they're trying to reach new audience. And by trying to reach new audience, I mostly mean that they just want to try everything. Like Uber bosses, PvP, more pushes and stuff like that. Especially the new classes. As a content creator, I think it's great. I did a Diablo PvP roll. I did a Diablo PvP roll video. So the video when I'm pretty much trying to fight against all different classes while playing my own class. It was in Diablo 4, and well, I enjoyed that for sure. So maybe at some point I'm going to do something like that in last Epoch too. Also, what do you think, Temi? What kind of PvPs are going to add? Like arena or
I think arena, yes.
also no zones?
Why? I mean, there's no point in the zones.
No, yes, arena with proper ladder could be funny. People are going to force it. But you know, for me, RPG generally just like a PvE genre. That's just like my point. But I think some people are definitely PvP fans here. That's for sure. Been pretty unique, I would say. Been pretty unique. I also would say that in PvP, balance of the classes feels strange, especially considering we have like rogues and rune masters and classes with a lot of crowd controls, like infringement and stuff like that. You know, that kind of bonus on the belt, 100% chance to cleanse all ailments on potion use will be just must have for PvP guys.
But you have limited number of potions.
Yeah, exactly, but without it, you just don't have any options. So that way you will be able to take off the stuns, the freezes, everything.
Oh, even that.
Yeah, it just cleans all ailments. Alright. I'm probably going to fight a dragon, just like an example. I would push for a little more block chance right now. And Deathmark is definitely horrible.
Yeah, okay. I'm leveling the passives, and it was a mistake.
Leveling the passives?
The one that increases poison damage taken. I'm almost not regenerating anymore, so I need to turn off the aura.
Alright. Wow, that's a lot of monsters to fight. Oh, we can conquer it. So yeah, I think any kind of ailment cleansers, like on the bulb, and classes that can pretty much cleanse ailments from themselves are going to be pretty popular. I also expect, just to be honest, I also expect that classes with damage over time are going to be much more popular.
Hard to say, considering you can have a lot of leech. I think heavy hitters and one-shotters are going to be better.
I'm not sure there are like a lot of possible one-shotters.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not Diablo 4, so it's much harder to snapshot there.
Can you even snapshot here?
Well, to be honest, yeah, it seems.
So do you snapshot the warpath?
Maybe. Some buffs could be snapshot, and some of them are like you just can't.
Yeah, well, it's kind of similar, but it's more rampart in Diablo, obviously.
Well, I did the video, but never can uploaded that. I was working in the for the same video like Whirlwind in Diablo 4 for Barbarian. Well, that's the part of the appeal. You know what I noticed, Nami? The experience at 97 is like complete shit. I reached 97 and well, I'm not really receiving a lot. Just to be honest. Alright, so I will also need to buff my boots. For at least health. Alright.
As far as I understand, when you're dealing damage over time, you don't really need to shred armor.
Yeah, you don't. So, your damage over time effects are not really affected by shredding armor. Because armor can protect enemies from damage over time. It pretty much works in the same fashion as it works with you.
Yeah. But you can get some gloves with experimental basis.
Yeah. Slay enemies to lure out the ambush could take a lot.
Well, I mean, at least you're farming stability and you can retry the boss once in a while. Because, trying bosses is important. Because you need those buffs. I haven't seen armor a single time at the gold.
Oh, you know, I'm going to be honest with you, I just have like all the buffs.
Well, you're lucky once again.
I think playing more and kinda completing more could be... Yeah, could be an answer for it. Also, you know, killing the bosses faster, I would say. Whoa, what's up with the legs?
Wow.
I don't know why, but that place is so laggy. This misshapen dude and not really up for fighting, alright. Yeah, I'm pretty much impressed how easily I rolled what I needed to. So I'm probably going to continue to the right. Let's do one of the geese of the Arby's. You know, I have a perfect idea. Yeah, I think I think that. Well, the boss is alright in terms of kicking his ass.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing that.
What did you do?
Oh, I'm using my perfect skill that protects me from... Yeah, from pretty much everything.
Really? You have something like that?
Yeah, it gives me 80% of damage reduction.
Wow.
So it doesn't matter what the enemy will do. Yeah, that's working. I would probably think that Jewelry as well with that skill.
You mean the big slam?
Yeah, I'm in the big slam.
Mm.
That works just fine. Yeah, I'm fighting him a little longer than I wanted to. But he has chance to dodge, so... Well. What? Whoa. What was that?
So bomb.
Soul Bomb? What?
Oh, those are those things that are flying, I think.
Yeah, I think it
Out
was
of him.
kinda... I think it was kinda surprising everybody. Yeah, I was kinda full.
You know, I can understand why Rogue was surviving better.
Oh, why?
Dodge.
Yeah, probably.
It had time to regenerate.
Alright. I'm going to kick his ass much faster that time. Going to stop him from cast again. Well, generally, it's not that high.
Oh, he didn't interrupt, actually.
So yeah, that's how it looks.
Yeah, that's nice. You don't have to go anywhere. You know, it's kind of annoying to me to just go out all the time.
I think I will be able to tank him up until probably 6, maybe 700. After that, I will need to be out. After that, I will definitely need to be out. Alright. Yeah, I finished him. Oh, you know, 66 is better than 64. 66 is better than 64, guys. Alright.
Oh, you know, I remember I was stuck at 66 for so long when I was fighting the dragon.
Oh, it's like a cures?
Anyway, as far as I understand, Ron, I won't have dodge at all, right?
Not really, why so?
And right now I even have block.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm afraid that I'm going to be very squishy. Like, incredibly squishy.
Oh, you know, we will see about that. We'll see about that.
My block chance is 64, so I'm blocking consistently.
So yeah, generally I'm pretty happy with how many builds I can come up with in last epoch. I have so many ideas, to be honest, guys. I wanted to play Rune Master, I wanted to play Meteor Sorcerer. I think Meteor is kind of nice. I wanted to do a bow build, any kind of bow build. I was thinking about the Marksman. I want to do a Primalist, and well, I wanted to do a Rune Master, maybe some kind of Lightning version, or anything like that. So many options. Probably more classical masters, stuff like that. I was also thinking about the Void Knight or Paladin with Smite. Void Knight with Smite sounds pretty nice and original too. I had so many ideas. Alright, let me go to the right. And right now I will probably push Corruption. Well, because it's just like, working just fine. Let me drop suffix shards. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I'm pretty happy that the build variety in the game is that high. I was also thinking about creating some dinosaur-based primalist. And I had ideas for a low life druid. I think druid should be pretty nice with low life. Alright. So is Aura really damaging you that bad, Nemi?
Yeah, I'm not using it. I would say that tankiness will be the biggest issue of the build.
Oh, tankiness.
It's gonna be extremely squishy.
Well, yeah, maybe we will see about that. Alright, you know, I also realize that Void Knight can currently kind of move enemies in time. I think it's really fun ability, to be honest. I always enjoyed that whole time concept. Alright, let's just continue. Hey, Pesticide. That's just my starter build video. I'm currently working on the endgame one, and it's going to be up on YouTube, like, in a few days probably. I want to push Arena first, but if you're interested in some particular part of gear, you can just ask me and I can showcase that on stream. So guys, if you're interested in my gear like right now and you're watching streams and stuff like that, feel free to just ask me, I can open my inventory and showcase that. And the video, well, that's been my Void Knight starter. Feel free to check it out too, guys. It just came out today. I'm currently working on the proper endgame version because I still need to, yeah, I still need to test so many little things. All right. That's been my point for some time. So generally I'm pretty happy with the build variety in last epoch. You know, my biggest issue with Diablo 4 was the build variety. They just don't have a lot of builds. And you know, probably the worst part, that there's no new builds. So it's been
Well,
out.
except for charge, yes.
You know, charge is not a proper build.
Why?
It's mostly hybrid with something else, like with Hammer of the Assassins, for example. There's a version with charge without anything else, but it's rare and it's not that strong.
It's also probably pretty inconvenient to run.
Oh, you know, there's almost no cooldown, so it's not that inconvenient.
No. I mean, it's just, for example, at Uber Lilith, you're just going to.
I think such builds are not really fighting well. That's
Well,
just my opinion.
Yeah, probably was the point though.
Well, you know, that's funny, but that one is not bad. 7 and 10. I'm definitely not happy about such number, but I'm going to take that. Just because it's much easier right now. So Void Knight been performing just fine, everybody. Just fine. Alright. Yeah, the biggest, like, I've been telling for a few days already, the biggest issue for Warpath builds, your finger is going to get tired fast. After you started to play something like that. Oh, that's insane. Let me Praetor Toronis. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Let's go down there, and I will be able to check out how well I'm going to feel at the Orbis. Orbit 300 corruption, let's just see. Well, to be honest, when I have enough because yeah, we're just doing a lot of damage. I'm not sure about that part. Wow, that's that's a lot. That's a lot. So 18, almost there, 15, 13, and he's done. Oh, Orbis is fine on that corruption. Considering I never even bothered he enraged and had cooldowns. Alright, so I don't have like double boost down there. And I would say the dragon himself is kinda annoying, guys. Just because, you know, for now it feels like the dragon has more potential to survive than Orbis, for example. A lot of questions in that regard. Alright. Unfortunately, no sigil bonuses. But it's kinda something. what is my chance to stun? It's 269. Well, that's not bad. But I'm not really reaching enough to stun everything immediately anymore. And stun duration is not really that big, to be honest. Yeah, just to be honest. So we will see what kind of new classes Last Epoch will come up with too. And I'm really looking forward for it. I'm really looking forward for it. I think they're definitely here to stay. PoE dwell. Yeah, PoE will dwell, and I think PoE 2 will just take a lot of attention from Last Epoch as well, just because the game will be so big. And a lot of people are going to play that, especially if they're not really playing RPG. I'm still not sure if they're even going to reach Diablo, like current Diablo numbers. I'm not even telling about the basic Diablo numbers. To be honest, Diablo are like really popular. Even if it's not that crazy, to be honest, guys. Even if it's not that crazy, to be honest. It still works pretty well. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, let me move forward. So, anyway, I think if Last Epoch is going to continue working on stuff that they're currently working with, creating new content, adding new stuff, like especially new classes, and some kind of new activities probably, I think it would have a bright future. Right now, I just want to believe the game is going to develop further. Yeah, what do you think, Nimi?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. They just keep pushing.
I also think, yeah, D4 was definitely popular. I also think that it's pretty important for Last Epoch to avoid Path of Exile dates.
Yeah.
They need to start the cycle when Path of Exile is not here, because otherwise a lot of people are going to choose, and well, a lot of people are going to choose Path of Exile. I'm not sure about us, but mostly thinking about choosing Path of Exile just feels like relevant. It could be a big issue for many players. Yeah, that depends on the league. I'm not sure about the future of Diablo 4. If they're even going to develop the game further. Because right now I'm not even sure about that. It's a really strange project. I would say even positive people who's kind of not against Diablo 4, if developers would ask, should they discontinue the game, like Diablo, I think a lot of people would say yes. I think a lot of people would say yes. And don't you think it's kind of sad? That it's just in such strange situation right now. Well, that was just fine. That was just fine. Alright. Any kind of movement speed would help me on my boots as well. I was thinking about adding something. Well, that's nice. I definitely don't really like waves anymore. I don't really like them. It just takes too much time. Yeah, that's not a new video, that's Dark Path. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry, guys on Twitch. We just have a Dark Path as in the bot for some time. I honestly think it's kind of funny. So yeah, we will see how Last Epoch is going to develop, but I definitely like the game. I definitely like the game. I'm not sure how long it should be played, what our current Steam numbers are, but well, they definitely had a lot of attention at the start. And you know, a lot of people are still watching it. I'm pretty much impressed. Whoa, alright. Yeah, not a lot of useless items. Not a lot of useful items. So we'll see what future will bring for them. Let's go and kick the dragon. Let's go and kick the dragon.
I was thinking about trying some other build for myself.
It's not a very good idea. You need to go and get the primalist. That's your other build.
Okay. I'm not sure this one's going to work.
Yeah, maybe you can go do the primalist. Alright, that feels alright. So yeah, I'm still kicking the dragon, not a lot of issue. So, with that. Well, that works great. I realize that I can just use my protective skill and can pretty much survive while staying so close to the dragon. Yeah, going to finish him off pretty fast right now. Just need like a little. Alright. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, finished him off. That's cool. Oh, that's 67 enemy. I'm not really sitting and 66. And that's almost perfect resistances. Yeah, that's almost perfect resistances. Another Akiros. Yeah, that's definitely not the best one. I'm also thinking if they're going to add in the new classes, how fast are going to add the master race?
Which subclass?
That's the druid. Well, alright. Whoa, I dropped. I dropped a pretty nice one. It's a pretty good helmet. So yeah, the question is how fast are going to add the masteries. Will it be like one mastery in one in one cycle? Or will it be like two masteries in one cycle? Or what it will be? At the release they added Falconer and Warlock, so it's two. I think it could be a nice practice. What do you say?
Possibly.
Like two or one, or maybe even three. I mean, in my opinion, three could be a little too much, but one could be a little too low. Because all people will go and play the Master like the new one.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. it will happen the same way it happened right now when everyone went to go and play Warlock and Falconer, and just everyone wants to try a new class. That's kind of strange.
Yeah, I think it kind of feels strange, especially if they're not really, having having anything like that in mind while they were developing that. I mean, they obviously knew that a lot of people are going to play the new classes, but I think they kind of underestimated how many. They also have a lot of bugs, and they need to fix like most of it. Also, what's like your level?
93, 94.
Yeah, it's pretty important to push to 100. Alright. I'm going to make sure everything is working just fine there. Whoa, there are so many enemies. That's cool that I can just bring them back in time and it works just fine. Oh, that's been easy. I also sold some items.
Nice.
I spent so much gold today. So much gold.
Well, at least you got some results. It's really nice.
And yeah, in the meantime, have you got enough?
I don't know. I will probably go to the road because it has higher corruption and stuff.
I would say it's better to stay as a lich. But yeah, just play the primalist for now. Alright, I'm going to add some ring targets. I had a few interesting ones. We'll see how it will go. So, throwing damage. I think throwing damage could be more popular than slow release. It's physical poison. And everything in between. Alright. So I just don't have enough necrotic. And that's it. Let's just continue pushing. I have 300 corruption right now. And well, the build feels pretty nice. It just feels so easy to destroy literally everything at that corruption. I'm also pretty much interested in how it happens in the arena. That's funny, guys. I can just go and do something like that. So while I'm fighting, I could just open the leaderboard, the arena leaderboard. So how high is best WARPATH? I think that's that guy, 303. Well, I think his setup is not really that good, to be honest. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I think I can beat him. I think I can beat him. And the best Sentinel, kinda high, to be honest. The best Void Knight is 452, which is kinda accessible as well. You know what's interesting? Ring of Shields is accessible only for Forge Guard. They cost some mana, right? 33, that's a buff. They rotate, health, physical. You know, I really think that Ring of Shields are pretty nice as a skill. Because they can heal, they can provide some buffs and stuff like that. Well, waves are going alright. I can literally do anything on that corruption in complete AFK. Alright, I can go and take all the shrines. Well, there's like an experience one. I think it's kinda too late, but well. It's better to have it now than just not to have it at all, right? I also really like what Last Epoch did with shrines, to be honest. I really like that. I think it's a pretty new and unique idea, and it works just fine.
You know, I would say I really enjoyed strong shrines, and the fact that in Last Epoch they're not really strong, that kind of feels strange.
I like that they have like gold shrine, experience shrines, stuff like that, and it's pretty much mandatory to use it to progress better. What's like your take on that?
Experience Shrine is nice, but Diablo 4 and Diablo overall, the franchise had that, so it's not something incredibly new.
Yeah. I can definitely agree with that. It's not really feels to me like it's incredibly new or anything. It's more like it's fun. I like that they did that. In PoE shrines, I think they're not really focusing on that. Alright. Well, I've been ambushed. And I've been ambushed like so close to the shrine. Alright, yeah, going out. A lot of items, but unfortunately most of them are like 1000% useless. So we're going to continue to the right. So speaking about shrine, I think PoE will probably take something new for shrines and PoE too. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they will need to.
So some kind of new take, just at least more impactful shrines. I think they add some tactical approach to the gameplay because you're thinking when you need to use shrines and when you don't really need to use shrines.
Yeah, if they want to make the game kind of slower, that's kind of expected.
Yeah, so it's some kind of mind games, and I think it's good. I think it's generally good. Even better. I mean, why not? And if they have like different approaches, like critical strike shrines, maybe some kind of summoning ones and stuff like that, it could be nice. It could be nice. But I'm not sure if they're even thinking that way or they're moving to the different direction right now. It's much harder to say. Much harder to say. Maybe even Last Epoch going to add new shrines at some point. Could be fun.
That could be interesting.
Maybe some special shrines for clusters or anything like that. That can buff some kind of skills that you're using and provide additional effects based on those skills. I think such approach could be pretty interesting, everybody. I think such approach could be pretty nice. Playing my WARPATH right now, I just feel like shrines could provide more bonuses. Especially since I don't really need critical strike chance. My critical strike chance is almost 100. Anyway, so... Well, it could be fun. It could be fun.
It could be crit chance and multiplier.
Well, yeah. Something like that could be nice. Maybe if they're adding Uber bosses, they could add like Uber shrines.
Well, no one has Uber shrines, even though a lot of games have Uber bosses, so it's not really connected.
Yeah, that's funny. So I'm gifting my idea to the developers right here. Uber shrine sounds good. You're just receiving like Uber shrines for.
It would be cool to have a build that is focused on using shrines.
Oh, that's pretty much. They have something like that in Diablo.
Well, kind of, yes.
It's not that effective, but they have it. And in PoE, you can pretty much force small shrines as well, so. So it's a part of the whole deal. It's a part of the whole deal. Alright. I will also respec my character at 100.
Oh, you want to? You're still kind of leveling? Or?
Yeah, I'm 97, so I'm still kind of leveling.
No, I mean a respec in terms of...
Oh, I'm going to respec just basic points.
Okay.
So, what do you think about the primary star?
Oh, I'm using a lot of unique items right now. So it's okay.
Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, I killed the guy. And misshapen is pretty much gone as well, so... That's nice. Yeah, some of the idols I'm looting are definitely cool. I will probably use some of them. So, and this has chance to shred armor on hit, guys. Well, that could be annoying, especially when we are talking about the Drake. Alright, so, well. You know, I'm pretty much interested at what corruption I will be just unable to tank that anymore. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot to click. Yeah, I wanted to tank that, but yeah, I forgot to click. If I'm not clicking, guys, as you can see, I just like can't tank that. I need to click my reback because without that, I just like physically can't get anything to tank that. So that could be a big issue. Even if it's not critting or anything like that. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm going to kick his ass fast. That was my fail. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, 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 yeah, sometimes he creates so much bombs. I just can't even stand such amount. Yeah, I will definitely need to be a little more careful here. Almost finished him. Oh, that's alright. So he's taking about half my health. Half my health, I can't do anything about that part. Oh, he died. For a second, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm keeping my current buff. Whoa, that's a dark stride. I need that. He's dropping so many cool items. To be honest, guys, right now the dragon is one of the best bosses, just because he drops so much. So much stuff that we actually need. So much items. Well, with all of that, I think he's one of the best bosses to fight. Even considering he's annoying, to be honest. He's not the most annoying one, but he's one of the annoying ones. Oh, yeah, alright. Oh, Nemi, could you please check something for me? While you're leveling, are you receiving your trade experience? Like
Yeah,
the
I am
figure?
just very little.
Could you please check how much? For example, what's your number right now?
41,829.
So check how much you'll receive in like 15 minutes, for example. Whoa, you know, guys, here I have so many enemies, and for some reason I can't move properly. It just sets me back. So back step by step, every fucking time. I think it's probably servers, but I'm not 1000% sure about that. Whoa, I have the maximum level 207 shield rush. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't really think anybody needs shield rush tier 7. I'm still going to place it for silent, but well. Alright, that's 5. Well, it's not a lot. To be honest, it's kinda bad. To be honest, it's kinda bad. I'm receiving only 5 corruption right now. So it's going alright, but wow. I would say kinda in between. We will see how it will go further on. Now let's go forward. I also seen that some people are asking for corruption leaderboards on Reddit for last epoch.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be
Oh, hey, pay to win, how are you doing?
either.
You know, we've been just talking about your load filter just like a little time ago. A little time ago. So that's nice idea and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, how are you doing? I need to... Well, I finished that one. That's been fast. Like, really, really, really fast. And I don't know about... Yeah, I don't know about corruption leaderboards myself. I know that people are asking for them. Oh, yeah, only positive. I mean, that's been like 1000% positive. Nemi's been going... What was that, Nemi?
What?
Oh, you were mentioning...
Oh, I thought that it's a really neat idea.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like really neat idea for sure. I also recommended it to a few people like a few days ago. And yeah, guys, if you are interested in something like that, feel free to ask me. I can drop the link in chat for both Discord community that Pay to Win here has and the loot filter they are trying to develop. That's a pretty nice one. That's a pretty nice one. Especially if you're playing the market. Especially if you're playing the market. And well, even if you're not playing that, well, there could be some proper picks because that way you can understand what items are good and which are not. Oh, that's nice. What will be like in the boosting and trading? And I think trading part is a pretty important part. You need to have that one. You need to have that one. I think it's pretty nice, guys, that in last Epoch we currently have a community that trying to develop some particular approaches and stuff like that. Just don't be like TFT in Path of Exile. Just don't be like that. That would be just sad. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people who's watching me in Path of Exile know that I don't really like TFT. I never use them. And well, I think they're bad for the game, to be honest. And I hope at some point GGG is going to kick their asses, like completely. Because we don't need that shit around, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, price fixing and trying to affect the economy, also trying to kind of lock the mirror tier trades. Well, I think it's horrible. It's horrible for the game and it's like complete shit. So yeah, it's completely horrible. But I think it's much easier to avoid that. Well, I'm not sure if Pay to Win is playing the game. Just make sure, man, that you're not really affecting the trade in any way, and it goes how, like, by itself, how it should go. Just make sure you're not really participating in any kind of activities there, not really buying anything or selling anything, and that's it. The biggest issue with TFT, I would say, the botting and the whole RMT situation with pretty much the people who own them. I think there's like a big chance that people would want to RMT in last epoch as well. But you should be really adamant about that. If you want to build a nice community that will be cherished by all the people, like everybody should feel comfortable in that. I think it's pretty important to just stay away from any RMT activities and from like selling and buying activities by itself as well. So well, leave it to the players and just develop the tools. That's the best idea, I think. That way you can still get your popularity, you can get some ideas, I would say, in general. But that's it. I think a lot of people are going to use, like, to try to use your Discord for RMT trading. And if you will be able to prevent it, it will work much better for you. Because that way you will be able to develop further. And if not, well, at some point EG could even ban your Discord server. I honestly hope that GGG would do something with TFT2, but I think it's kinda too late. They needed to ban it much earlier. So yeah, in general, guys, that's my opinion. Well, you can kick me on that. Any kind of RMT activities, are not good for the whole for the whole game. For the whole game. It's not really good. There are so many gold sellers and people are spamming some kind of like power leveling stuff and stuff like that.
People are spamming.
Oh yeah, they're like 3 USD per hour and they're going to power level you in like 1000 corruption. That's useless to be honest. You don't really need the levels, you're going to receive them anyway, but wow, that's it. That's it. I mean, I raced for top position in last epoch. I finished as number 3 mage and number 1 sorcerer in a race. And I can say 1000% you don't really need to power level in that game. But people are just lazy, and I think a lot of scam artists are going to, focus on that. Focus on that. And I think if pay to win here is going to kind of save that part and not really follow his nickname. So it will be good. It will be good. That way community can grow organically. Well, people are going to use it much more often. People are going to use it much more often. So in general, I would say RMT could be bad for games, but for last epoch, I don't really think it's even that bad. A lot of people are going to play Circles of Fortune anyway. Also, you know what's funny? When developers were doing the last stream, they kind of talked about adding more factions.
Oh, that would be interesting.
So maybe we will have, guys, even more favorite factions. Because right now we just have the market and Circle of Fortune. But, maybe we will have more options pretty soon. More options. I think it's amazingly nice. I really enjoy the idea. And talking about Chris, that he's just lazy and stuff like that, I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know.
No, I think it's their outdated stance that it should be Wild West, but it's not really working that good.
Well, Wild West will pretty much lead you to some kind of shady monopoly that is going to try to control the market.
Well, that's kind of happening already.
And I think a lot of content creators is not really caring about that because they're playing hardcore solo self-found. And that's a part of an issue. Not a lot of people are even kind of talking about that. But I think there have been a few big people in Path of Exile community who kind of talked about that. I mostly mean Baltan and Rule 2. It's not like proper age. It's more like some kind of hybrid, and we will even see how well it's going to work. I wouldn't be too happy too early. It can also bring a lot of additional issues and a lot of additional opportunities. For scam artists too. It happens so often. It happens so often. But we will see how it works at the end. And maybe there'll be some kind of new stuff. about that as well. Right now, I would say market is probably the lowest issue of last epoch. But I think market always will be too effective for effective playing. A lot of people are going to use that. What do you think?
Yeah, it's very efficient. And it's so easy to get the items that you need. Because it's cute that you have unlimited stash tabs. Limited, but technically. But it will just so much of a hassle to store everything there.
There are also a lot of people who kind of scream that they need to make market easy to use, but I think it will be bad. It will be bad.
I think they're actually going to make it easier to use.
It depends how easier. A little easier, yeah, I think it's a nice idea. Much easier, like in PoE, well, it will be nice.
It will become absolutely mandatory then.
Yeah, like in PoE.
Yeah, because you can play Circle of Fortune then, but well, that's not gonna be super effective.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a funny sword. That's a funny sword. Let's push even further and we'll see how much corruption I will be able to get. Alright, yeah, give me like a second. Yeah, I'm going to answer a few more comments on YouTube later on. And yeah, in the meantime, guys, if you have any questions about Last Epoch or the build that I'm playing, or any of my videos, feel free to ask me both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much for watching us. Talking about the topic, we will see how it will go for Last Epoch, but if they will do a few more factions, I think there could be interesting choices for players to get like different bonuses. Because right now market honestly feels stronger, even if Circle of Fortune is pushed by many content creators. Well, I even did a guide for market because nobody did.
Well, I think some people did, but
Oh, most of them were like minor.
yeah, they were not really in depth.
So most of the people pushed for Circle of Fortune mostly, and promised like gold loot and stuff like that. I've seen like a thumbnail. Yeah, I've seen like a thumbnail with get the best items of the game. Circle of Fortune thing. Well, you can get best items of the game there. Chances are not that high, to be honest. It could be easier to even buy foil P uniques in the market. It will cost a lot, but well, I mean, you can get some gold. That's how it works. That's how it works. Well, that's how it goes. Fuck, I can. Yeah, I missed that part. So, well, that's it. That's it. I just don't have anything to add there. I don't really think Circle of Fortune should be pushed with the idea like get the best items as fast as possible. I think that's just like a deep clickbait, and I don't really think it's good. Sometimes it's hard for me to respect the creators that are kind of doing something like that. While I'm working on thumbnails for videos, most of the time I'm trying to be very careful with the whole idea of creating phrases like best or strongest or stuff like that. Sometimes I'm still using them, but well, It's more out of necessity, to be honest. Well, yeah, I think it's just RNG. You can get best items playing no faction at all, or you can get best items on market, or you can just get best items at the start of the game. That's a complete RNG, and well, that's a part of the question, to be honest. Oh, it's not bad. Alright. So well, we will see what new factions are going to get. Maybe some of them will even provide the in-game power,
Hmm.
which would be
You know,
interesting.
it's
Like mercenaries, for example.
oh, that could be interesting. But on the other hand, where are you going to find items?
Well, I mean, no items
Means sad. It's really sad. I mean, how are you going to improve your character's power?
I think it still has some kind of potential. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think it could be pretty interesting. Like, really interesting just to see what kind of factions are going to come up with. And well, I would just be happy to see something like mercenaries or stuff like that. Could be just fun. Yeah, exactly. I think it sounds awesome. I think it sounds awesome, Goldie. Alright. It kind of works alright for me. Yeah, we will see what they are going to add, but they promised factions, so why not? If they're going to go the road that Path of Exile took, and kind of develop the game step by step, and prepare for progressing through time, I think it could be nice. After a few years, they could be a decent game, like much more decent than right now. They're even good right now. I don't still like the game, but just imagine how far they can reach in that
So
time.
it's 200 in 20 minutes.
200? Oh.
Like I said, it's Saturday.
Alright, could you please stop that down and go play a little more on the Lich? Well, it's not a bad one. Not a bad one. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the numbers.
That's double health.
That's still 7.
Yeah, we should probably keep it just in case we will need to buff any body armors.
You know, yeah. It's still 7. Yeah, I'm putting it to the rest of my best items.
Oh, you have a tab like that?
Oh yeah, it was like tier 7 only, so I found one, to be honest. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm going to go and get one more dragon. I'm going to go and get one more dragon. There are still, dragon receiving a huge bonuses right now. While kind of fighting. Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, definitely not that bad. Sometimes I even block in the hit. And to be honest, it works even better. Yeah, I really like how it's working right now when I can just tank that. I can just tank that. So 42. Yeah, I'm kind of slowing him. That's good. Whoa, 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 yeah. That's bad. Sometimes something like that can hit me, and I definitely don't like that. Could be especially critical if you are playing hardcore or anything like that. Whoa, he's doing that. Seriously. Yeah, I killed him. 56, I'm keeping my current. Well, that's kind of something. So what we were talking about? Like the fractions? The factions, yeah. I think it could be interesting. I think it could be interesting. So I will have like 34 corruption right here. Let's just do the orbits, guys. Let's just do the orbits because, well, we're kind of here. Let's just do that. I like how my character looks. Okay. Oh, that's a poison orbis.
You should be fine with poison, no?
I don't freaking know, to be honest. I don't freaking know. I think yes, but, well, that's me thinking. It's not like you can do a lot, so... Yeah, I don't need to be a little more careful. Whoa, I mean, that's fine, but he's just creating so many annoying things on the arena. Yeah, I'm going to just stay a little back. Yeah, that's a stun. Let me get him. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's been kinda easy. So yeah, now we can definitely continue our discussion. New factions. New factions. Yeah, I think it looked kinda easy. I'm pretty much happy with what my build currently can do. So it's closer to 400 right now in terms of corruption. Yeah, we'll see how far it will go. Alright. So generally, we will see what kind of factions are going to come up here. How many should be enough? What do you think? Like 5 factions, maybe?
Honestly, it's interesting that they want to add more. I would say maybe it shouldn't be like factions, maybe it should be sub-factions.
Oh, sub-factions? What kind of sub-factions you can come up with?
Well, I know some improvements towards the existing factions.
Alright, so I can definitely imagine...
Because honestly, I don't think there's a scenario when we are dropping Merchant's Guild.
Maybe if
Yeah, I
you...
mean, if they can give you, like, I don't know, mercs or whatever, but you need to find items for your builds to be efficient. And there's no way in hell that we're dropping that.
Oh, you know, I think I will try mercs for sure at some point.
It sounds fun, but I'm not entirely sure how viable it is.
At least I will definitely try it, maybe like on second character. Yeah, they will need to think what they can pretty much offer for people who are kind of playing second and third characters and stuff like that. Because, you know, I think right now, Last Epoch is definitely fun, guys. It's definitely fun. So a lot of people decided to play more than one character. For example, I'm playing my second already, and I'm going to play one more. And maybe I'm going to play one more after that. I have at least a few more ideas. Coming up with different ones. Well, that's just like my opinion. How it should work, how it could be, and stuff like that. We will see how it will actually go, but I think they need to think how people can try different factions on different characters. So for example, when you're creating a new character, they should add an option to inherit faction from any of your previous character. Or if you don't really want to inherit, well, you can just start new.
Oh, that's how you do it, right?
Well, you know, I think that's how you do it right now, and it's hard to say how it will work when they will have like more.
You know, it really looks like it will work the same way. It makes sense. So you're selecting the faction that you have favor in, that is already leveled up. So you don't really care.
Well, I mean, yes, that's a lot of reason to think about that.
And if you want to try something new, well, you can, but
What?
you will need to level up from the start.
Oh yeah, yeah. Could be a little annoying. I heard there are like a few bugs when you're trying different things, you're losing your favor.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a new feature, so they probably have some bugs there.
Oh, probably. I mean, look.
I mean, they need to fix that.
Yeah, they have like 100%. Alright.
You know, I really like how the god is all like, do not stand in my way. And then he kind of, you know, just rams through you. And
so you can stand in his way.
I mean, you literally cannot because he's just ramming through you. It's not like he cares. God, stop forcing me, thank you.
Alright, yeah, I'm going out. So we will see how it's going to work when they'll have more factions. I'm pretty much happy the developers are trying to stay busy and create as many as possible different approaches, like different bonuses and stuff like that. I really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I really appreciate that myself. I think it just was.
Oh, it's 51 increased armor. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's nice. Congratulations.
Out of 55. So
yeah, it's the same for me. I think I got 49.
I got 51, and I'm leaving this god for second place. You know, the gear is not that terrible for me, actually. I think I disliked the bird more. And maybe...
What about the shamans?
Yeah, I'll need to go back to the shamans, I think. Let me check what I really have. Yeah, it's in the yeah. It's on the low end.
As the one with the shamans?
Yeah, the shamans. I also need to go to the dragon because I have a non-awakened one. It's the one that I need, but
Memes by Mahar. Hi. Hey there. How are you doing?
that's a really fun name.
What is corruption? Corruption is pretty much the difficulty that Last Epoch uses to determine how hard are your recas. So you need to push higher levels of corruption to reach higher difficulty in Last Epoch. And well, that's how Last Epoch works by itself. You are pushing higher corruptions for higher difficulty and you're receiving better rewards. So you can have it, like, you can see it in your recas. I can showcase it in a second when I will finish that eco right here. Yeah, have you been playing Last Epoch? Some people never played that, so well, that's like a legit question, everybody. It's like a legit question. A lot of people would be like, what is corruption? So that's totally fine. So here is corruption. It's to the left, as you can see. I have 340 right now. So when you are trying, like, when you're playing your monolith, that's pretty much how you're progressing further. You're pushing corruption, receiving more corruption, and better rewards. Yeah, how far you progressed? So maybe it's just like a different word in some kind of localization or anything like that. But in English, it's corruption. I'll showcase that it's to the left. It affects your experience, rarity, and stuff like that. I would even say it's pretty common. I would even say it's pretty common. And yeah, in the meantime, hey guys, thank you very much for watching us on YouTube and on Twitch as well. What is the fastest way to increase corruption? Fastest way to increase corruption, pretty much just push as far as possible from the start of your time web. So just go. Oh, you have 100 corruption. That's a basic corruption. You just need to increase it further to receive more bonuses. So to increase it further, you need to push far from the center of the time web. I'm going to showcase that after I finish that eco. I'm going to showcase that and explain it in a little detail. So it'll be easier for you to understand. Well, let me bring in the guys back. Killing the rest. That's fine. 100 corruption that you have, it's pretty much the basic corruption. You start with it. And you need to push further to get better rewards. Alright. So let me showcase that to you so it will be easier to grasp. Here is the center, the starting point, timeline and stability, right? Not just by the ecos, So you need to push as far as possible from timeline and stability. Look, I'm going like that, as far as possible. When you will push far enough, you're going to receive a possibility to fight the boss called Echo of Orbis. If you're going to kill the boss, you're going to receive a bonus to your corruption. That's pretty much how it works. If you will stick by the stream for like 15 minutes, you probably see the boss that I'm going to fight. And it's going to increase my corruption. From one boss, you can increase up to, I don't know, 50 corruption. Usually it's more like 15, 20, something like that. So you need to defeat that boss. And when you're defeating the boss, your corruption goes up. And well, the corruption push is pretty much the main way to participate in the endgame. And I'm doing the ecos right now just to reach the boss. So I'm just kind of going through to reach the boss and, well, kick his ass to increase my corruption. That's it. That's how it works here. It's a pretty simple system that you will be able to grasp pretty fast as well. Don't worry about that. Yeah, what kind of character are you playing? I'm going to showcase the boss when I will have it, so you will be able to understand how to increase that. Oh, it's glancing blow and dodge in one map, like in one eco. From this timeline, how much boss will get me, that depends. I honestly expect about 40. 30 to 40 probably. 30 to 40. Boss by itself will give me 14, and I will receive additional corruption for each additional boss that I will defeat. So when you have enough stability, let me showcase that part. When you will have enough stability, right here, that stability line, when you have enough, you can fight that boss, or Rotting Port, for example, right? You need to get enough stability and click here, and then fight that boss. So every time when you're killing that boss, you will receive about 10 additional corruption.
But only after you defeat the Orbis.
But only after you will defeat the Orbis. That's pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much the point. So I will need to kick the dragon a few times. And after that, defeat the Orbis. And I will be able to receive some corruption from that. Yeah, I'm going to showcase that on stream a little later, don't worry. It will be there. That's like a basic question, so I'm sure you figure that out as well. Well, yeah, I'm thinking that so easily. I'm really happy that I don't really need to run out. At least for now.
Yeah, it's really convenient. I hate running out. I was always gambling, even if I was dying.
Whoa, what's up with the legs, guys?
Mm.
What's up with the legs? Whoa. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I can perfectly imagine that we have a lot of new players. If you have any kind of question, memes by Mahar, feel free to just ask. I will be happy to answer and can help you. I'm honestly enjoying helping new players. That's a part of the stuff that I'm doing. So, well, yeah, if any of you guys have other questions, feel free to hit me as well. That's pretty appreciated, to be honest. Well, I'm always happy to help. For me, streaming is a way of helping and kind of communicating with the community. I'm pretty happy that I can affect the game in any case. Well, yeah, we fixed the profile mail.
It was a joint effort, though.
Well, yeah, it was joint effort thanks to all the content creators who, yeah, who participated in that. And yeah, don't worry, feel free to ask any questions here or in Discord or anywhere else. So when I killed the boss, look, when I killed the boss, I have received gaze of Orbis right here. As you can see, I have one right now. One gaze of Orbis. So when I will go to the shadow of Orbis, I'm going to receive more corruption because of that. That's pretty much it. I need to push at least a few ecos right now, guys. And after that, I'm going to defeat the Shade, and I'm going to defeat... Yeah, I'm going to push the corruption after I'm going to defeat the Shade. So arena and corruption pushes is pretty much the main things that you are kind of using in the end game and last epoch right now. Also, Nemi, what do you think about such idea with infinite pushes in end game? Yeah, that feels fun for you?
I didn't like it.
Oh, you don't like it that much? Why so?
Because there's Because there's no, I mean, I know that you can set a goal for yourself, but I like how maps are done in PoE. Because you're increasing the difficulty horizontally and not vertically.
Oh, you mean that? I think it's a nice point, but I think they can change it with time. I think they
I
can
mean,
change
it's
this time.
okay. I'm not much against that, but I would prefer horizontal push. It's still nice because it's different, and we can have like PoE 3 here or PoE 1.0.
Yeah,
So
exactly
it's
that.
okay. So definitely, I mean, they shouldn't really repeat after PoE, but I think it's really nice when you have horizontal progression.
Oh, that's yeah. I can agree overall. I can agree. It sounds pretty logical for me. And answering the question, how much more weekends will I complete to get that corruption? I expect about 10. So maybe like 5, 10, something like that. Something in between. That depends on how fast I'm going to get the shade to appear. That's not really up to me, it's mostly up to the game itself. Sometimes it appears earlier, sometimes it appears later. I'm probably going to push for later. So if you're going to push forward, you're going to receive more corruption. But at some point you will stop because you just can't push anymore. There's no place to go except fight in the shadow. That's pretty much what will happen, and that's pretty much what's going to lead me to higher corruption. Yeah, you will see it in maybe 10 minutes. Not a lot of time. And yeah, answering you, Nemi, I can agree about the horizontal idea. At least some kind of horizontal progress would be nice. Maybe they're going to get.
I think it's more complicated. They're new developers, so they want with a more obvious choice. It's vertical, you have increased rarity, you have increased experience, it makes sense. But I think horizontal progression and horizontal difficulty increase is actually much harder to implement. And I mean, that's really fascinating that PoE managed to do that.
After Tinnicus, what I'm going to do to get that corruption? After Tinnicus, I will need to fight a special boss. Called Shadow of Orbis. So to get the corruption, you need to defeat the boss. That's it. You need to defeat the boss. And well, I mean, that's my idea. I need to find the boss, and I need to defeat the boss. So that's the whole point. I'm currently completing Ecos to find the boss. So that's the process of finding him. And after I will be able to find him, well, I'm going to defeat him, and I will increase my corruption further. That's called the corruption push, and that's pretty much what we are doing on that stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm getting my health back. I'm getting my health back. For a fact, I thought I received a lot of damage here. They have endurance. Whoa, that's...
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do. I'm going to kill them anyway. They will just endure a little more.
Wow.
That depends on how far the boss will be and how many dragons I will be able to defeat. So I will get from 5 to 20 from the boss. 5 to 20. And I will also receive 10 per each dragon. Per each dragon. So good corruption run will bring me about 40 or even 50 corruption. And bad corruption run will bring me like 5. So it depends on a lot of circumstances right here. On a lot of circumstances. When I will encounter the boss, I'm going to showcase it for you on the screen, so it will be much easier for you to understand how it works. It's going to be soon, to be honest. I think I'm kinda in the middle of the eco already. So pushing corruption to at least 400 is pretty much the main goal for most of the builds right now. 300-400, it's pretty much minimum corruption which you need to reach the proper endgame. You can even go higher, but there's not a lot of point to push higher than, I would say, 700. Maybe even 800, but that's it. Yeah, rarity got diminishing returns.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Heavy diminishing returns. Oh, that's good.
You know, I'm kind of happy that I'm not going to go to the deer anymore.
Wow, that's nice.
I'm not gonna see his fluffy face.
Yeah, I can agree. The deer was so shitty as a boss.
You
I
know,
hate him.
I was actually doing okay with him. I was doing much worse with the fire guys, the trio. I'm so bad at there because I'm using the staff that makes me hit on one target, and there are three of them. So
Oh, killing them one by one?
yeah, well, that takes time too, because skulls sometimes fly to another target. And that just doesn't work that good.
So yeah, also as you can see guys, corruption increases the health and damage of all the enemies. Pretty much one corruption increases close to 1%. So if you are at 100 corruption right now, Mahar for example, you are getting 100% more health and 100% more damage. And if I'm at 350, I'm receiving 300% more health and 300% percent more damage. So
Roughly, it's
yeah,
actually
it's
slightly
roughly.
more. It's actually slightly more. The higher you go, the more it is. It's just, I think it's just slightly more than 1%. Like 1 and 1, something like that.
Well, sounds logical.
Because I remember when I was at 500, I was in 90 or something, when I was pushing it as a rogue. I remember seeing something like 614. So it's slightly more.
Yeah, overall it's interesting.
But I would say reaching a particular threshold is just a number, because this threshold is reached earlier than you reach the particular number threshold.
Whoa, that was cryptic.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that if you are at 590, it's pretty much the same as 600.
Yeah, to be honest, yes.
Because the increase in damage and health for enemies is not really that increasing that much. It's roughly 10%.
Well, so yeah, overall corruption push is pretty simple, but you need to use a few techniques if you're going to push it faster. Mostly that's pretty much what I'm doing currently. I finished that eco. I think boss is going to be in just in a few ecos. I already can kind of feel his stench. That's funny, but I can't see a single one right now. It's working like really good, but I still can't see a single one. Oh, yeah. I think it's pretty cool, guys, that Shadow Horror Beast has like different abilities every time, and it could be fun. But sometimes on hardcore, especially if it rolls with bad abilities, you just need to like leave the game. To be honest, just like leave the game because it will save you. Yeah, it will save you for sure. And it could be so bad, especially if you're not really prepared, and they're like a really bad roll. How about that part? Alright. I'll say an ambush or anything like that for now. Oh, that's funny, but poison could be mitigated. As you can see, my current build can pretty much deal with poison just fine. Yeah, that's the part of That's a part of the appeal of playing the house build. Not a lot of appeal here, but wow.
How are you mitigating poison?
Oh, I have a huge, and by huge I mean like really unique gloves. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to showcase. So 24 armor mitigation applies to damage over time,
50,
and 24 again, so 50 applies. And after that I have the amulet, 15 less damage over time taken. All of that together, well, that works really, really nice. Hey pesticide, I don't have a planner for my current build. It will be on YouTube in a few days. I'm currently working on it. I can show you my gear if it will help you in any kind of way, but unfortunately it's not really optimized for now. It will take me like 1 or 2 days to optimize it like 1000% and make sure it's working. Make sure it's working. Because right now I just want to push enough corruption, well, just to, feel good before. Yeah, I know that I can copy paste it. I just never can, reroll myself. I'm going to change the passives after I reach the level 100. As you can see, I'm 97 right now. So I'm 97 right now. And I will change some passives because I tested a few and I don't like it. For example, look, here is the Sentinel. I'm using Overwhelm at the start because, well, I think it's nice at the start. But for the endgame build, I'm not really going to use Overwhelm. I think it's just shitty. So that's the point. That's the point. I'm just going to change it. It's much easier with gear. I'm still going to change a few items, but currently it's much closer. It's much closer to what I want to do. So I'm definitely going to use Titan Heart. I'm definitely going to use Anchor of the Oblivion. That's already decided. And I'm going to use double rings like Siphon of Anguish. You can see, right? So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But I'm currently testing the helmet. I'm trying Sentinel of Terror, which is nice, but not too amazing, to be honest. Just to be honest. I wanted to use a Paranoid. I wanted to use a Paranoid helmet, but wow, Paranoid helmet. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not really following anything. I'm doing my own build right now. And I tested a lot of different items to make it stronger. I think my WARPATH version right now will be the strongest of them all. Like, it will be much more tankier than other versions of WARPATH, and it will be able to receive a huge amount of punishment. So that's what I'm trying to pretty much focus on, to make the WARPATH tanky. That's my idea. That's what I'm currently working on. And I think I'm kind of going in the right direction in that regard, because it kind of works just fine right now. I want to push to higher corruption, to at least 500, before I will be able to say that, yes, that's it. That's really cool version. That's really kind of deserves some kind of attention. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to release it in a few days, probably around the end of the week. We will see how it will go, but I'm currently pretty close. I want to test a few more things before, especially I'm going to change something about the helmet. And I'm not sure about the boots. I honestly wanted to use the chariots. So chariots was like my whole idea. But honestly, chariots are not really kind of working right now. I tested a lot and I'm still unhappy with the results. As a build maker, I'm trying to make it like, yeah, cool. To make it strong. So here it is, the corruption. Hey, memes by Mahar. Check it out. That's pretty much it. So here is Eco, that will give you the boss, the Orbis, and to the right you can see it will provide you 19 corruption right now. So 10 from Geese and 9 from the boss itself. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'm going to fight the shade pretty soon too, guys. Closer to 400 right now. Closer to 400. You know, I'm not sure how far Void Knight currently can push. I'm sure about 600, but we will see how it will feel further on. I'm definitely going to film a lot of gameplay for the build video, because that's what I want to do. Together with the explanation why my version is pretty much 10 here. Like why it's better, what it can offer compared to like basic versions of WARPATH. There have been so many, to be honest, so many. I really like it. So we will see how it's going to progress. We'll see how it's going to progress. How it's going for Unity.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just stacking the dragon.
Oh, that's cool. What is the corruption at your...
Basic. I haven't been here.
Oh, you have missed it here. Well, that's logical.
Yeah, I want to say I have a crit chance avoidance from the Drake, but it's 44. So, since I haven't been here.
You know what I also really like about Last Epoch right now?
Mm.
I really like the blessing idea. I really like the blessings. I think it's kinda original.
I would say it's kind of in between the whole tree. Or you remember when the Elder Slayers were there? There were separate trees for separate segments of the map.
Yeah.
Oh god, it was such a nightmare. I hated that. But yeah, then they kind of evolved into full-on tree. So I remember the shock when they announced mini passive trees for the territories.
Yeah, that was
I
funny.
remember everyone was so like, holy shit, yeah, more trees.
Well, I mean, don't you think Path Excel is pretty much kind of famous for the tree?
Yeah, for the tree, and now there are like two trees. One is for your atlas, and one is for your character. Yeah, and then they also they implemented the what was that? Crucible. In Crucible, even your weapons had
Had a tree,
passive
so that's...
trees.
You know, I think they're kinda
That's
really expecting a lot from it. Or expecting a lot from it. I think I cannot finish that part. Whoa, well, I'm not really...
honestly think they were testing some shenanigans for PoE2 back in Crucible. Not exactly like that, but you know, passive trees. Oh, sure, Mahar.
Oh, you was going to get a coffee, that's cool. So, while you were getting a coffee, I found the boss. While you were getting a coffee, I found the boss. Ah, look at that. So here it is. It's Echo that contains the boss. As you can see, it provides me 9 corruption by itself and 10 corruption from Gaze of the Orvis, from the dragon. So that's how it stacks. I can take it and fight the boss right here. Or I can go further. So that one provides 9 corruption, as you can see, but that one provides 10. It's pretty much like that, because it's further. So it's further from the start. Look, I just pushed through all of that. And yeah, here's the first boss, here's the second. Second provides more. I want to go a little further and find the boss that will provide like 12, maybe even 14. That's my point. That way you can push corruption faster. That way you can push corruption faster. So I'm going to fight the boss himself pretty soon. Pretty soon. But right now, well, you can see how it looks already. You can see how it looks already. And we were discussing blessings in last epoch, guys. Yeah, make sure while you're playing, if you're newer players, make sure that you're receiving all the empowered fighting blessings. There pretty much goes for slots like here, 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 and the last one is here. So just make sure that you're receiving good ones, and you can also check last Epoch tools for builder to see what kind of bonuses you might need before you're going to kind of go and invest anything in that regard. Just fight the bosses and get the best blessings. It could be really beneficial for a character. I really like the blessings idea. I think it's pretty nice. I would say amazingly nice, to be honest. Alright, so I could fight the boss right here, but instead, well, I'm going down. Instead of I'm going down just to find even more corruption. Even more corruption. And generally, I really like how they implemented them. I would be happy to see more combo blessings in the future.
Yeah, blessings. I just stacking them is so tough.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's part of the endgame preparation. I think that's kind of part of the gameplay, part of the appeal, that you have something to stack. I also would say that maybe, just maybe, it would be a nice idea to add blessings from Uber bosses. What do you think about that?
Or what?
From Uber bosses.
Oh, Uber bosses.
So you're killing Uber bosses to receive a special blessing.
It would be cool, but depends on how hard the Uber bosses are going to be, because if they're going to be uber hard or uber hard to stack, it would make sense if the range, for example, would be smaller.
Yeah, maybe. Just maybe.
I mean, it's not even the difficulty of the boss. I mean, I can imagine if your build is incapable of killing that, you're probably going to just reroll. So that's understandable. The thing is that it might be very hard to stack, or it will just require lots of grinding.
No, I'm not really expecting the bosses to be too hard. I think they will be based on like 400, 300 corruption.
Then it should be fine. Oh, I don't know, because Uber bosses can be the even in, for example, PoE, where there are lots of Uber bosses, not a single Uber boss is the same in terms of difficulty.
Why? I can see 16 from there.
18 is the highest that I have seen.
18?
Yeah. I think you could maybe see 20, but I'm not sure if I have seen it a single time.
Oh, I'm going to push for 20 that time, guys. So perfectly I will be able to receive about 50 corruption from one Orbi skill. That's a pretty ambitious goal. Yeah, I'm going to Temporal Sanctum key. Also, don't forget your keys. That could be pretty important. So yeah, in general, I think blessings are pretty cool tech, and I would be happy to see more of them. Especially, what I really like about blessings. That you can choose the blessings that works the best for your build. And blessings could even be build enabling. Oh, thank you very much, kid.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. Yeah, I'm progressing down there. I also think that Weaver's Wheel is pretty much interesting as well, but it's kind of too random.
Yeah, it's too random. When...
Oh, do you remember the Cuckoo?
What?
Oh, there's like a catalyst called the Cuckoo that could randomly become exalted item every time you're killing enemies.
What?
That's a unique, but it just randomly becomes a normal item.
Why? Is it super strong?
Oh, that's funny, but no.
That is just a meme.
I think it's kind of a meme thingy here.
Yeah, it's a meme for sure.
So definitely so funny. Alright, so, well, it's not like I can see the rest. But we are going to push there for sure. Alright. Yeah, give me like a second. Well, yeah, let's proceed. So generally, I think it's a really funny item. We've been discussing it with some of the other content creators. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Nugi or somebody like that. But it's been fun. It's been fun. I really think it's kind of, special.
Yeah, it's a really weird item.
And my main question is, will I be able to really receive like 20 corruption?
It depends if the path is going to be blocked.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I have a lot of options here. Whoa, that's not bad. I'm also receiving arena keys because I don't need a lot. On Friday, guys, or tomorrow, we will see. I'm going to have an arena stream. Like a proper stream, just focus on the arena thingy. I want to do that before I will be able to finish the build video because, well, I think if I'm going to reach the highest place on the arena for WARPATH Void Knights, it could be an interesting approach. So I can see a lot. By a lot, I like really mean a lot of potential here. Alright, that's funny, but I think 16 will be the maximum. So I will also be unable to get one more Aura Beast, guys. So nothing too crazy. Well, he did more damage.
Probably because he has 200. He's critting.
Oh no, I have avoidance.
Oh, 100? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, he just can't crit me. I don't really think it's an issue. What? What? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to click. So that was my bad. Yeah, alright. That was my bad. Thanks God, I'm not really losing anything. I just want to avoid tanking that part. And well, that's it. Yeah, going to fight him just fine. Alright. Yeah, I need to start channeling my defensive skill a little earlier, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of basic. because otherwise it could like get me in the bad moment. Alright. Well, I'm lagging a little, and that could be kind of annoying. I also like that we need to fight bosses, to be honest. I think it's an interesting way to pretty much force you together with blessings and stuff like that. Oh, he's done. 67 is still my highest. 67 is still my highest, guys, even after all of that. So I'm pretty much killing bosses to increase my corruption as well. Adding to our previous discussion. Well, that's a part of it. So I'm going to receive like 36 corruption per one click. And I think it's pretty nice. I honestly think it's pretty nice. Alright, so one more thing, and after that I'm going to get the orbis. Now probably the biggest question, at what point orbis will be able to do something to me? So the edge gate and pretty much I'm doing there. So what do you think about bosses though?
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting that you don't only need to farm equals.
You know what kind of issue I have with them?
Mm.
I think they're kinda too tough sometimes.
Bosses?
Yeah. But tough, I mean not like hard, just like a lot
Tanky?
of health. Tanky, yeah.
Sponges?
Yeah. For example, I was fighting the dragon right now. Well, he's definitely a sponge. I know that some other builds that are doing kind of more damage could kill him faster. That heavily depends on the approach. But well, I still think it's kind of a little too much. Well, let's go and fight the orbis. So, hey, memes by Mahar, that's pretty much how you're receiving corruption. You're entering that eco, gaze of the orbis, and you're going to fight the boss here. Yeah, let's just go and I'm going to showcase that. And after I will defeat the boss, I will get more corruption up. Yeah, let's fight him. Nothing too special. Yeah, I think it could be annoying sometimes. Well, I'm not sure about that part. Yeah, I'm going to. Let me finish him off. Oh yeah, I finished him off. So that's pretty much it. That was the boss. Finding that there's no point wishing you luck. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's it. You can still wish me luck. No dying, that means more corruption. So almost 400 right here. Almost 400 right here. Let's continue pushing. Well, that's That's something. That's definitely something. Alright, give me like a second. So yeah, I received more corruption like that. I'm probably going to push 400 plus tomorrow. For today, just working just fine. I don't say much better than I would expect. Yeah, going to the right. Gate. Wow. You know, I don't have any issues with Orabis himself. I don't even feel like it requires anything. Alright, let me check. You know what's funny is that even if I'm kinda playing like that, it still works just fine. Well, yeah, it was easy. While I was checking my stuff, pretty much I killed all the monsters. You know, that's funny that I can even build, well, kind of warpathing around. You know what surprised me?
Mm.
Why they decided to call the skill the warpath?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Like, why exactly? It just feels kind of strange to me, guys. I don't know about you. Maybe it
So
feels.
also when you said Warpath, like I'm going to play Warpath, I thought it was some sort of dot skill that kind of lingers on the ground,
Seriously?
like consecrated ground or desecrated, well, ground, some ground, you know.
Whoa, that's.
I was sure that's it. And then you were cycling it around. I was like, wait a second, is that
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Warpath? It just makes no sense. Who called it that?
I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea, to be honest. It's just a strange name, in my opinion. Well, that's kind of alright. Oh, I dropped my stuff. Oh, what kind of stuff is that? Chance to ignite on minion hit, minion fire damage, minion fire resistance, chance for the nearest minion to the target location to cast Dragon Flame Nova when you use a minion skill. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Especially if you're going to play like Primalist. Just imagine squirrels that are using Dragon's Novas. Yeah, just imagine that, everybody. That would be crazy. Squirrels with Dragon's Novas. That's it. Yeah, dragon squirrels, exactly. I think that's pretty much the big deal. Also, Nemi, how's your leveling?
94.
What you were at the start of me?
93. But I was leveling already, so I don't really know.
How close you're to the... Oh, you're almost 95 to be honest.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be 95 in like 50 minutes. Alright. Well, you know, I'm not really afraid of the poison steel. I'm always interested, how do you feel on fire corruption? Just like, will it be worse? Will it be...
Well, it will obviously be worse. The question is how much worse.
That's the right question. I can also perfectly tank the dragon and stuff like that. Well, let's continue. Well, it's funny, this fighting chance 2 LP. Alright. I'm taking one more shrine. So yeah, generally, I think corruption system is kind of fun. But yeah, they definitely need to make it more complicated. I'm also not sure where the fuck am I going. I need to go down there, not up there. I think I decided to farm stability in that place. And I really like the idea of dragon squirrels. I'm not sure if I can make it work. Is there a lot of minions that are doing even 5 damage?
Probably scale mages, you can make them, I would guess.
Dragon squirrels.
Yeah, dragon squirrel sounds amazing. But you know, the main drawback of this thing is that it's a step.
Yeah, so no catalyst.
Yeah, that sucks, honestly. That's horrible. You're losing damage, so...
You know, I'm thinking about doing it just for the memes. Because, well, dragon squirrels, I will keep that in mind. I think the meme potential with that one is so freaking high.
Yeah, the meme potential is high, the corruption pushing potential not so high, probably.
You know, that depends. That depends. I will need to check it like in more detail because right now I just can't even remember what exactly the squirrel build need to use in terms of weapon. And you can always get that one with just more bonuses. And yeah, that definitely sounds insane. Alright. Yeah, I did lay a leveling build, and I'm pretty happy about that one. So, well, why not? And yeah, guys, if you're interested in my starter, like starter Midnight, feel free to tell me. Um, It also could be found on YouTube. That's my last video. It came out about 5 years ago. Oh, 5 years. 5 hours. I'm very sorry, guys. 5 hours. Just 5 hours. Just 5 hours. Because, well, yeah, I'm kind of a little tired. So it's the middle of the night in our place already. So yeah, that's been my point. About 5 hours ago, not 5 years. I'm pretty sorry. Well, oh, I'm not sure. I never played the last Epoch 5 years ago, so I don't have anything to say there. I started to play them much later. I can say I'm playing PoE for almost 10 years, but not last Epoch. I never played it when they've been like in the Kickstarter phase or anything like that. I know some people did, but well, not me. And I'm not sure about the 5 years. Yeah, 5 years ago. I think my brain is like not really working properly anymore. It goes against the nature. Alright. I think it was a pretty nice push. No dragon squirrels. That's definitely kind of something. Going to think about it a little more. And well, I think in that game most of the builds could be pushed to work just fine.
Well, it depends because corruption is pretty much the.
Oh, that depends on how much corruption you want to push. I think 400, 500 is pretty much enough for most of the players. You can definitely push 1000, but do you really need that?
Essentially, if I'm turning on the aura, I'm losing around. Yeah,
Oh,
wait, around 1,000 shield. It cannot
alright.
regenerate there.
Alright, I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it out soon, don't worry, like tomorrow. And yeah, guys, in the meantime, say thank you all for watching us, both on Twitch and on YouTube and everywhere else. That's really appreciated. Feel free to follow the channel if you're not following that. That's really appreciated too. And thank you for subscribing as well. Well, that's nice. Thanks to you, we can do that as a full-time. Content creation could be, yeah, could be hard sometimes. But yeah, thanks to all your support, we can continue doing that. And feel free to hit me with any questions if you have any. I'm always happy to help. Oh, I received some damage. But they have a lot of bonuses. Oh, not the apple. Tell me it's not the apple.
It's a bad one.
Oh, but alright.
I will not like it.
Oh, I do not like it. This is something in between. So yeah, I'm also expecting arena stream probably at Friday, guys. Probably at Friday. I'm definitely going to prepare for it. I think I can do a proper arena stream, wasting most of my keys. Yeah, that works just fine. So what's wrong with an apple?
It's sour.
Oh, no, I even like that. So not a lot of options there. Alright guys, let's... I will probably fight one more dragon. You know, I'm pretty much interested. Can I still tank it? Yes, I can.
Nice.
You know, I think I will be able to tank that even at higher corruption. Like significantly higher, 600 maybe. He's barely taking half my health.
You know, unless he gets a really strong buff.
I can't imagine what kind of buff he should get, so he will be able to do something.
You know, something like shred armor. And that sort of thing.
Theoretically. So right now it's like really barely half. Oh, he's not really hard. Yeah, it takes a little more sometimes. Whoa, that's... Oh, that's crazy that that stuff is going in the middle of the screen while I'm still need to fight. Another Twisted Heart of Ankyros. I dropped so many. I don't know about that. So the main idea, it's super much tankable, and I can easily push him whenever I want. Alright. So I think it's going to be... Yeah, I think it's going to be my last eco. For today, obviously, not overall. Yeah, the push today was pretty nice. And I'm impressed with whole WARPATH performance. I still need to test a few things. I'm not sure about my helmet, to be honest, guys. And I will need to buff my boots just to get more health. Mostly health. I'm even thinking that there could be some changes, like additional changes. Alright, let me finish all of the enemies here. It's not that horrible, to be honest. So based on that, I also look on improving my amulet and stuff like that. There are so many little things that could be improved before I'm going for the arena. Alright.
So yeah, with the poison thing right now, I am just slowly going down. That's the problem.
Yeah, I can imagine that we'll probably try to figure out something.
Also,
I have a few ideas, we're just going to test it
you know
more.
what? If I could, considering it's an aura, if I could also put one additional skill on the panel.
Yeah, theoretically. So yeah guys, thank you very much for watching us today. I think we are finishing the stream on that. Feel free to check out the build that we put on YouTube today. I sent the link to the Discord chat and I'm going to send it to YouTube chat as well. Feel free to check out. That's been my leveling build for Void Knight and I definitely recommend it to all of you. Feel free to follow the channel if you're not following that, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I think it's a pretty nice moment. And see you all tomorrow. We are going to push a little more and we are going to prepare for my arena run. Because I will definitely have an arena run at some point. So yeah, thank you very much for staying with us today. That's really appreciated. Have an amazing rest of the night. Yeah, see all of you tomorrow. And check out the build video. Leave me a comment and like here if you can. That will be really appreciated. Have a good night, everybody.